There has to be a way to turn off updates, huh? It's so annoying constantly having this thing turn it all off. Annoying ass button. Okay. Let me see. Phone plug in. Same thing happened today that I talked about last time. Delivery drivers be calling me, hey, we're here. It's been 8 years. We open, the employees get there at the same time. Every day for the last 8 years, they always say, hey, we're here. It's like, what am. Can people show up earlier? They live far away. They were planned to show up at 2 o'clock. I'm not gonna make them come to work early just so you can deliver the stuff early. Makes no sense. That's thing number one. Today was a very annoying day. No, it's for the restaurant. If they don't say you're gonna deliver on X day, like if the schedule is the schedule and you're supposed to deliver, let's say, Monday through Friday between X hour to X hour, it should be up to the delivery company to deliver in the window which was given. Otherwise, say, don't buy our shit. We don't want to deliver you your stuff at the time that you order it for. Do we blame drivers or the company? You blame the company for not scheduling the driver's route properly. Also, the driver called me and I was like, no. And then they called their manager and then the manager called me and I said no again. Anyways, Old Sushi, I told them just leave it on the porch. It was perfect purees. We're not leaving fish outside. Anyways, um, hmm, I'm just gonna complain for like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna complain for like 5 minutes. Get everything off my chest. Okay? That was thing number one. Delivery companies not delivering in the window that they said they would deliver in. It's not it's not my prerogative for whether or not your driver has more deliveries to do or if they have to drive across the island. That's how about you drive across the island first and then you come here afterwards. Or you go the other way around. And you say like, "Oh, well, they don't open. Well, fuck? Why did they take priority over us? Okay, that's complaint number one. Complaint number two. This fucking guy right here. What the fuck is he doing? Some people be sending me their commission sale, and the whole thing is worth less than $100. Not saying I don't appreciate it, but like, what's the point of sending a commission sale that's so cheap? Shipping's gonna eat all of your stuff. You pay $10-$20 to ship it here. You pay $10-$20 to ship me $100 of cards that are all cheap, so you're gonna get paid like $20. Anyways, that doesn't affect me. That's more on them. But still, I'm just like, where's the logic? Thing number three. Who the fuck thinks a gorilla can kill 100 men? That is fucking ridiculous. It's like, what the I thought with my second video, it was like, obviously I have provided the logic required to say that 100 men could kill a gorilla. There's all these people pulling shit out of nowhere that makes no fucking sense. People be arguing over the dumbest shit. This is supposed to be an open and shut case. How does a 500-pound gorilla beat 100 men? If you put this into like one of those fighting simulators where 300 Spartans fight 5 modern military men with machine guns, it's like that. There's no fear in a simulator like that. They just run at each other and start fighting. The men will win. Okay, next thing. Next thing. Chinaman's package didn't show up yet, so I don't have that yet. Japan Man sent me 4 packages. Only one of them showed up. So we're doing Japan Man today. What else? What else? What else do I have to complain about? Okay, that's it. Oh, one more thing. one more thing to complain about. My former culinary teacher, he's very bitchy in general. I thought we were on good terms. In his Instagram stories, he's constantly posting shit like, my fucking coworkers and blah blah blah. The students are fucking idiots. He's just always complaining about everything. And he's always posting his Instagram profiles on private. He's always posting, there's people, if people don't interact with me, I'm gonna remove them as followers. Or all these people are watching me because I don't know how to word it properly. All these people are watching me and they're spying on me. Anyways, I responded to one of his comments and then I noticed he didn't respond to me. Then I went and I looked at his profile picture and he blocked me. My former teacher blocked me. Culinary instructor. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of pettiness is this? It wasn't like it wasn't like he said something like, I don't know, um, I don't even know what example to use. It's not like he said Trump is a better president than Biden. It wasn't a hot take or anything. He just said something like, people in Hawaii need to be better chefs, and like we need to turn around or something the industry in Hawaii. And then I responded. I just said, no, what was the word he used? He used the word vanguard or something. He was like, we needed a new culinary vanguard, something something Hawaii. And then I just responded, What do you mean by that? And then he blocked me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I used to watch his stories all the time because I would find it entertaining that he would complain about the students. Because it's like, you know how I complain about people? This is the teacher version about that. It's like, you're not supposed to talk shit about your students, or you're not supposed to talk shit about the viewers, but I do it anyways. It's like, yeah, I relate to that. But apparently, I can't relate to that anymore. I'm blocked. He didn't remove me as a follower, he blocked me. You're not a teacher, though? Well, I was his co-worker last, like, 2 years ago, and I was his student 8 years, 9 or 10 years ago. I was his student, and then I was his co-worker 2 years ago. Yes, he does swing that way, Ryan. Actually, he likes going to Vegas and gambling, and I always like watching his stories about his gambling too. But I yeah, I just gotta complain about that. I guess I'm out of that. I'm out of that now. Okay, where do we start? Fuck it. We start with this guy. We start with this guy. Let's see how much he earns. LP to MP. Shadowless. 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 First edition. First edition. First edition. E-reader. Delta. Delta. Heart Gold. Delta. Reverse Hollow. Legendary. And the Trico. Okay. Uh, Big motherfuckers. Too late, too late. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's that. Now let's do his singles. Hello, how's it going? Today's an unusual day. A lot of mosquitoes in the air today. Big motherfuckers. One. Hello. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Somebody buy this. Who sent this crap in? Pokey Zeph. Buy it. Ah. Uh, why isn't this a lot? I don't fucking know. Minus monies. I don't care. I don't care. Cosmos Hollow. Costco Pikachu with a swirl. Go. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Delta Reverse Hollow Seal. Go. Dragon Frontiers Reverse Hollow. Bulbasaur Diamond Pearl '07. Go. 4. Damaged. Onyx Aquapolis. Go. 5. I'd hate to get on your bad side. I don't have a bad side. I'm just persistently grumpy. 6. Sandstorm 2004 from the deck. Go. Lando Lakes. Did your box arrive? 8. Stop counting. That's my job. Yes, Chinaman is making more. Shadowless. Go. 1-1. First edition. 1-2. Yes, tomorrow's stream is very special, people. We're going to be running our first Kraken Nova. Kraken Nova. We're going to be running a Kraken Nova tomorrow. Sandstorm. We're going to be giving away 5 rocket booster boxes. Surprise sets. Basically a wheel. So all those slabs on the back, those are the ceilings. The floor is a Team Rocket booster pack. I will be giving away entire booster boxes just for the fun of it. We're gonna see if we can get up to like 1,000 viewers or something. Go. 1-5. I've never seen this artwork before. Will I do bundles tomorrow? No. I don't know what that means. Shadowless, go. Yes, Japanese Team Rocket. I'm going into tomorrow expecting to lose money. All I need is the pain of losing money to remind me never to do it again. If somehow I manage to turn a profit, you got the wrong card. Message whatnot. Let them know I sent you the wrong card. You'll get a full refund and you can keep the card. 1-8. Yeah. If I lose money tomorrow, then I will remember near mint to never do it again. So my butthole is ready for tomorrow. 2-0. And if I don't, then we're gonna do it again. Chinese, go. 21. Chinese, go. I think to break even tomorrow, I need people to go in for $30 a pack. I mean, $30 a spin. How many times have I actually lost money? I mean, if you count it by every single little card, probably thousands. Probably tens of probably tens of thousands, maybe a little under 100,000. Go. 24. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, people. You, you saw that? We just finished selling PokeZeph's consignment. God, fuck. $80. 25 things sold for $80. Holy fuck. What am I doing with my life? I think he might make $20. Ugh. I lag. Go 25. Nobody wants amazing rare Eveltal. Oh my god. Economy's in the real shitter, huh? Not even $1 for that. 26. Wug Trio. Palafin. It's been a weird day today. Yesterday and today, actually. Is it English? Are you? It is English. Oh, okay. I was about to cook you. Jesus, fuck. Thought you asked if there was English. Why are you saying it's English? What's the point? What's the point? Well, basically, basically, uh, let me explain. Basically, when I read it, there was two options my brain could have read. It is English, and is it English? And both of those statements, one is a question, one is not, were stupid in my head. So my head defaulted it to it has to be the less stupid statement. There's no way. So that's why I read, is it English? Because saying it is English is kind of like, why would you say a statement like that? It is English. No, it is English is not a question. 34. You can't say it is English in a questionable tone. It is English. If you say it like that, you sound like somebody who English isn't your first language. Ice Cube, go. 35. Because the words are in the wrong order. So I would not read it like that, assuming somebody's bad at English. 37. I'm gonna ban you if you get any stupider Cumbrian. 38. You're just annoying. I don't even know why you're talking. It's not funny. You're like funny in like a um I don't know, internet teenager way. 41. No, definitely not a spectrum way, because you'd actually be funny. 42. Go. 43. My autism says otherwise. No. No. If it was autism, I would be laughing because that's my area of expertise. So don't be putting yourself in my category. You're bringing shame upon our type. You're not one of mine. Go. 46. Never say again that you have autism, please. 47. You're making the real people look bad. Cyclazar English, go. 48. 48. Ryan, is that your alt account? English, go. 49. Or did you change your name? It's your. Oh, okay. I thought you were somebody else who was Ryan. 93. 51. Somebody else's name is Ryan Collectibles 93. Suicune Baby Shiny 52. Pokeball Umbreon 53. Bro, my Wi-Fi was really bad. It sent the same thing 3 times. My bad. Okay, good job. So stop talking then. You just risked all of us to get spammed 3 times just so you could say that. 55. Pokeball, go. 56. Stop talking if you're lagging. What if it spammed that 3 times? 58. No, I've never played Oblivion, and I don't have a genre because I don't play games. How would you say it's my genre? 60. I only play TFT. I don't play new games. I used to play. Hello, thank you for the raid. TRO9. Back in the day, I used to play lots of games. I had to be an adult. Then, ever since that happened, no more games. 63. Every MMO in existence, I played most of them. 64. I was always looking on that list for MMOs that were coming out, and I would play all the new ones because I would always try to be the best. You know how, like, when a new game comes out, I was always like there to log in on the first hour so I could try to be the very best, like no one ever was. And I actually succeeded. Basically, I would grind harder than everybody. So I would get to max level cap first, or be within like the top 1% for sure. So I'd level up really, really fast, and then I would get extremely rich in the game in the most efficient way possible. 69. And then I would become so rich that I can either break the economy or just be excessively strong because I threw more money at like when you upgrade your weapons and it has a percentage to downgrade and whatever and or upgrade. I would just be so rich that I just RNG more, and then yeah, I would be that guy with a +8 when everyone else is all +6 with 1+7. I'll just be one tier above. Do I have to tell the Maple story? Who wants to hear the Maple story? 75. Nobody wants to hear the Maple story. Okay. 76. I used to farm cow hides in RuneScape. 77. What did I have the most hours on? Probably Maple Story. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Sunday. Okay, that's it for iLag. Sean. I don't know who the fuck this is. They didn't write their username. So their name is Sean Wall. They done docs themselves. My hands are clean. Those are mine. Well, you didn't write your username, Sean Wall. Three seconds, go. I don't need your username. I have Sean Wall. It's fine. I don't actually need your username. I just need something to write down, and it has to be consistent to my spreadsheet. $82. It's more expensiver than the cheap stuff. How about that? It's not the most expensivest, it's just the more expensiver. See, where's that autism guy? That's the proper way to do autism. That statement that was just said, that was it. 86. More expensiver versus most expensivest. 88. Bulbasaur, Cosmos, 90. Squirtle, 91. 92. Muck, Hollow, Singles. Go. Never had my stuff on Sunday. Usually they don't make the cut. Oh, that's because I lower my standards. Because there's less people sending commission sales. 94. What's my favorite Pokemon? Show notes. 95. It's usually about this time last year. There was like, it's like everyone takes a break from Pokemon. This is a good time to get good deals. When was tax returns? February? Oh, I haven't gotten a tax return in like 10 years. I forget already. I didn't know when tax return season was. Why don't I get returns? Because I don't pay taxes. because I lose money. You can't pay taxes on losses. 101. Deoxys? What the fuck is he circling? I don't see anything there. Go. 102. First edition? Yeah, but he completely missed the card. He completely missed it. If he was trying to circle first edition, it would be here. So that can't be it. There's no way. 103. One oh four. 105. Swimmer Annie. 107. My son has autism. These jokes are not funny. That's because your son has autism, not you. I find my jokes funny. 108. Autistic jokes are funny to autistic people. Go. 109. Not. Let me rephrase that. Autistic jokes are funny to autistic people. Jokes about autism are not funny to autistic people. I identify. Uh huh. Just like everyone identifies their genders, I identify as autistic. 110. It's the flavor of the month. It's the first. It's the first thing that I subscribe to that I'm like, yas, slay. I will partake in this identification process. Go. 112. 113. Self-depreciating humor isn't for everyone, but I find it funny because it's related. I wouldn't say autism is a negative thing. It's just it's not bad, it's not good, it's just different. It's just having your brain wired in a certain way that makes you think a certain way. It just it's a nice category for all the normal people to say what you are just because you're different. Go. 116 English. 117. In general, I think the severity of autism is like this. If this is 0 on autism and then this is 100 and then this is, let's say, skill. If you have if and skill slash tism. I think the chart is like this. Obviously, people who don't have autism can have skill in a different way, but when we're talking about autistic skill, I think it's like obsession. We'll call it obsession. Level of obsession and the tisms goes like this, but it also coincides with functionality. At a certain point, if you're 100 autism, you you're so good at this one thing, but you completely suck at everything, like, I don't know, wiping your ass. That it does become a detriment. But if you're here, You have enough tism skills, but you can still wipe your ass. That's kind of my read on the situation. Go 119. 120. So I, for one, am glad that I ended up the way I am. Would I be a better person or better at what I do or anything else? Better, worse, different? If you turned it up 5% or turned it down 5%? Yes. But we'll never know. 122. Let's just say Elon Musk. He's probably further along and he lacks certain things, but also obviously he has more positive attributes that offset the negative. Is it worth it? It doesn't matter. That's just what he is. No, no, no. I'm not high functioning. I'm medium high. You can think of Elon Musk as actual high functioning. 126. Agron, hollow, near mint. 127. 128. Is it a myth that autistic individuals can't recognize sarcastic humor because you're sarcastic? It's a gradient, so there's no black or white answer. It's not yes they can or no they can't. They understand it to a different degree. 131. Also remember, people, this isn't a chart that only has an x-axis and a y-axis. This is like multi-dimensional pie chart. Some people are born with no stat points. Some people are born with 500. It's just everyone's different. Chinese, go. 133. 134. I don't know what the. I don't understand that. I don't understand what a cadence is. Because isn't it something that's learned? Even if like, the whole labeling something as autism is like, I don't understand why it exists. You don't label somebody as X word because they have this other. Because autism is a line from here to here. But there are also lines from here to here that we don't label as something, even though the gap is the same as this. It's just facing a different way. Okay, that's it for. Oh, no, that's not it for Sean Wall. What do we have? Yeah, we can sell these today. I am very bad at eye contact. I, I, up until I never really put an effort into making eye contact until I was like late in high school. And even when I did do it, it was I had to force and train myself to do it. Even now, I will not stare at you. I will glance at you, but in general, I don't make eye contact. Is it better now that you can see clearly? No. How I could see is not related to it. Singles. 10 seconds go. 135. Like, for example, if I was meeting somebody for the first time and we were going to talk business and I wanted to portray myself as a confident, you know, powerful individual, I could act that way, but it's not natural to me. That's what I meant by, like, in high school, I forced myself to do eye contact from high school to like the end of college was me training myself how to pretend to be how to pretend to conform to be what somebody else that is normal perceives to be a high, not high value, high functioning normal human. Oh yeah. So that's exactly it. When you I don't make eye contact because most of the time I have to think about something. I think about things too deeply to be bothered with maintaining eye contact because I'm trying. If somebody asks me something, I'm going to give them a full, thoughtful answer. Not confident in appearance, confident in uh, kind of the whole thing, like posture, basically the aura, the whole package. Go. 136. One 37. Cast form delta reverse stamp 138. Oh, back. 139. Oh my god. I knew it. Callie Card's family is rich. That's why she can afford to travel so much. Go all the way to Disneyland for a birthday party. Now she's doing it again. She back at it again. 140. Callie Cards. My I would bet that your parents have a net worth of 2 million or more. Them's be some wealthy parents' activities. 142. Can you ask your parents to buy something for me? Can you ask them to buy me a distributor? I'll give them I'll give them return on their investment. 144. Yeah, she gone. 145. It's a taco. One, four, six. 90s car or truck? Neither. I don't care about vehicles. You know, I was thinking about cars yesterday. When I drive to the gym, I think about random things. And since I'm in a car, usually it pops up in my head to think about a car. I always thought about it. I was like, apparently this card is clean, people. It says so. It screams out. Clean. Ah, clean. Go. 148. He wrote the word clean directly on the card. When you unsleeve it, you're gonna be like, oh my god, he wrote clean directly on it. It's a scam. Go. 149. Zamazenta. 150. Latios. Near mint. Go. 151. $23. I thought it was more than that. Ship sealed. IYKYK IYDK. Okay. Ship sealed. Go. T1. Another one. Go. You know what's going to be interesting? How the fan made market reacts to a slowdown in the Pokemon hype. V1. Hello. Go. I think everyone burnt their wallets out. And they're like, I don't have enough money now. One, two. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's it for Sean Wall. There's a lot of divorces pending. What do you mean? Are people getting divorces? Why is everyone from 1993? Okay. Okay, people. Um, we have Japan Man, Degen Mystery, and we have Chinese cards, and we have Kentucky Fried Chicken. What do we want to do? Slab and booster pack. If you have bulk, it's on Monday. Okay. We'll do Kanto Collectibles. Chinaman has competition. Check this out. Kanto Collectibles sent Chinese cards. I don't know if he just went on eBay and bought all of these to send to me to sell for him because he could make a profit, or if he actually had these in his collection. It's an unusually consistent set of cards. It's like one of everything. So I think that happened. Anyways, bulk sack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Bid motherfuckers. F2. Okay, let's hit the singles. Ah, I didn't even check the condition. Oh my god. Chinaman would never. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. That, yep, definitely flipped from eBay. Oh my god. I was about to sell all of these to you guys near mint. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Where the fuck did you get all these? They're fucking hammered. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Wasting everybody's time. I assumed it's my fault. I assumed all the Chinese cards would be near mint. I'm almost done. Almost done. It is my fault. Because I assumed they would be near mint. Singles. 3 seconds. Go. Chinese. 1, 5, 2. 1, 5, 3. 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 5. English, fossil, and base set. It depends. It depends on the Pokemon and it depends on the condition. Also, it depends on first edition or not. Near mint, go. This is Bohemian Rhapsody by that band that has all those different what's it called? Pentatonics. Pentatonics. Acapella. Yeah, I think that's the word. 166. Yes, Chinese. 167. Just kidding, it's an 8. 169. 172. See what I mean? Everything is too specific to not be on purpose. It's the whole evolution in a row. It's too Pacific, like the ocean. It's too consistent. 177. He thought it was gonna bring in the big dollars. It is. He thought correctly. What do you mean? 179. We're doing Blind Japan Man in like 30 minutes. Should I shuffle him next time? No. This is fine. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, these are not near mint. Do 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 do. Nothing really matters. If I sent you my non-hol, yes, I will go through them. That's my job. You can sort it if you want, but I do it anyways. Look at the tops, people. Hard to see, but that's why these are not near mint. Okay, go. 185. Oh, condition doesn't matter. I always sell stuff that's not near mint. It's just I assume because it's Chinese, it's near mint. 186. Because who the fuck is damaging modern cards that got ripped open within the past year? Oh, fuck. 187. There, gotta give you a background to see it on. 188. The whitening's almost specifically on the top of all these. 189. Tim, why does it matter to you? You don't buy anything anyways. 194. You're not even bronze. Hey, wanted to window shop. 195. 196. Yeah, nothing wrong with watching, but I'm just saying. Ah, no slabs today, huh? Shit, I would have bought it if there was slabs today. Ah, there's slabs today. Ah, dang, I just bid. Ah, I just barely got sniped on that one. on every single one. Bronze takes so long to be fair. What do you mean? It doesn't take that long. All you have to do is buy one thing that's cheap and you're bronze. What's the issue? 200. 400 bucks is cheap. Yeah, that's less than an hour of work. The fuck? You don't make more than 400 an hour. 202. I paid my lawyer bill. He makes 350 an hour. It took him seven. It took him a 0.7 of 1 hour to read a contract I sent him and give me his thoughts. He reads pretty slow. You have to watch 40 shows. You don't have to watch 40 shows. That's the that's the free way of getting to bronze. Oh, Ryan Collectibles. Hey, is Ryan underscore 93 still here? They're basically the same person. Where's Ryan underscore 93? Is that his name? Yes, there's somebody else that I thought was your alt account. 207. Tag him, tag him. I think his name is Ryan underscore 93. Yeah, see? See? You're basically bulk now. 208. You're not unique anymore. You're like Heavenly Dragon when Glorious Dragon came on the scene. You're devaluing the brand. 209. 210. 211. You wrote on the Pokepoo pack. Yes. That is what I did. What's the issue? You're not supposed to want to keep an empty pack. Look at the texture, people. Just buy the You think what? This is Georgie. God damn it! If I was doing rip and ship and I put the cards in a sleeve instead of a team bag, if I put the cards that I ripped and shipped into a sleeve instead, I would throw away the booster pack. The booster pack is just a free sleeve. That's the only difference. Got singles. 5 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. 213. Go. 214. Bubble Vaporeon. 215. 216. Leafeon. 217. 219. Everyone got food but me. What do you mean? 220. Did you get a plain white envelope or a actual package? And what date range was it from? Because the date range that we had snacks was from the Sunday that I came back, and so I got Poke Poo. Yeah, that's too late. I ran out of snacks by then. Go look at the date on your package. I came back from vacation, I think, on the 20. What was fuck? April 5. Boom, boom. When did I come back? I think I came back and I started streaming again on the 21st. So snack, 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 snack. 21, 22, 23, 24. That was the only date range that had snacks. Go. 224. 225. 226. 227. You bought 21, 23, 24. So you did get snacks. 228. No. Uh well, I don't know what to say about that. Maybe the employees don't like you. I don't know what to say about that. 230. Maybe they forgot. 231. 232. 233. I gave them like 3 bins of snacks. I told them throw them in the packages, and they're all gone now. So something happened to the snacks, and they're all gone. 235. I didn't advertise it. I just did it. I didn't tell people they were gonna get snacks. 237. I told people after the fact. So no advertising was to be had. 239. Yeah, I think he's gonna make more shadow boxes. You know what's good about the shadow boxes? They hold value. Isn't that crazy? Because you can't you like no matter what, labor was applied, and to make more like it, you need to apply hours of labor. It's like a NFT for physical work. You cannot take it away. You cannot recreate it without recreating it. Unusual. Never thought that shadow boxes would cost so much. 246. When he first sent them to me, I was like, these are gonna sell for like $15. It's not worth it. It's too much work. And then they sold for like 30, 40, 50, 60. I was like, okay, maybe it's worth it. 294. Go lurk 250. Okay, that is it for Kanto collectibles. We'll save the rest for Sunday. Uh, 255. Okay. What do we have here? Run the Van Gogh Pikachu. Okay. Okay, people, you're bidding on the Van Gogh Pikachu. Alright? Bid, motherfuckers. Okay, don't ask me to run it anymore. Zoom, zoom. Singles. Bid, motherfuckers. 251. 252. I'm surprised there's no cutting machine that can do shadow box without labor. I think it's possible. It's Imagine this. This is how you do shadow box with a computer. You have to use AI. You have to. That's going to be really hard in advance. But if you can teach an AI to cut things based on depth perception on a flat card, and you give it the tools, no, it's harder than 3D printing because you're cutting a card up. It would be easier if you just told a card to told the 3D printer to make a shadow box card without real cards. 257. You can't just use one card because all the layers behind it, if you hold it from the side, you're going to be able to see that it's just black in the back. You need to cut it all up. These are Chinese. Two 6-0. 261. These are all near mint. These are Chinaman. 262. 263. $264. I'm selling it via Pull Game tomorrow. It's going to be my first surprise set. 266. No, I sell whatever is in my hand. This is a consignment sale. $268. The Mew, the Bubble Mew is Japanese. The Delta Pop Series is English. PSA Captain Pikachu is 475. Oh, it went up, huh? Shit. 271. Nope. Corrected back. Pop Series is corrected. That's why I flipped it over. 273. How much is it? How much more expensive is it? It's a PSA 7. 275. 276. No, but I'm specifically asking about the corrected back for Pop Series Mew, not raw. Okay, people, you see the card? Special shit after the card. Chinese exclusive. The entire stack is Chinese exclusive. These are Chinese exclusive. Go. 284. I have no idea. I don't bookmark streams and I never turn on the notification bell. Also, I don't have notifications turned on at all for whatnot. 286. Chinese exclusive. Cannot get this artwork in any other language. 288. 289. 290. Yes, that's why I turned them off. Too many people be fucking messaging me saying random shit and saying, "Hey, hope you will come through on our stream." It's like, bitch, I don't buy shoes. I don't even like you on. I don't watch any stream on whatnot. 293. How much did it sell for? 400. I don't think we're talking about the right card. You're missing a zero. 296. It's closer to 4,000. Chinese exclusive. Then why did it sell for so little? There had to be somebody that knew. Fuck no, they're canceling that shit. If they ship it, they're an honest idiot. 301. 302. Everyone was yelling that it was big. The streamer bought it and he thought it was fan art. No, that's a lie. That's a full-on lie. Why would a streamer buy a fan art for 400? Who sold it? That's a flat out lie. 305. Who was it? Say the name. 306. Also, what do you mean the streamer bought it? How did the streamer buy his own card? $308. $309. He bought a binder from somebody. Yeah, but how was it running at an auction and went up to 400, and then so he was just telling people, "Hey, I bought this binder and it was in there." He wasn't sell. It didn't sell for. So it didn't sell for 400. You said it sold for 400. It was all alone on the wall, and somebody was like, "Run that." Yeah, but so did it sell for 400 or did it not? So you're saying the streamer bought a binder, it happened to be in there, then he sold everything in the binder, then somebody else bought it for 400. What the fuck you is saying? God damn it. He emptied the. Never mind. Yeah. That stop. Co-host and explain to everybody. Either English is not your first language or I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, go.
All right, maybe I'm just doing a terrible job of explaining it. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So he
I can't hear you now.
called me. He purchased a binder from someone, and he had a bunch of cards in the binder. He took out all the cards and set up his show, like not off camera. This wasn't on the thing. And then when we came into the
Yeah.
show, we were all buying cards for mad long. Sorry. We were all buying cards for mad long. And then someone in the stream was like, "Hey, run that Mew in the back." And he pulled it out, and he's just looking at it. He's like, "No, I don't really want to run this because it's not real." And someone was like, "Run it, just run it. Like it's fan art, just run it. It's nice anyway. We'll take it." And then when he started to run it, everyone started screaming, "Hey, it's new! It's a Chinese exclusive promo. It goes for $5,000." And the whole time he's holding the card, I wish I would have saved the fucking thing. The whole time he's holding the card, he's like, "Nah, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. There's no way that this card is real." And then it sold for like almost 400. And then I was literally looking it up while he was saying it, and it was the 1,500 copies of the Chinese exclusive Mew. So I don't know if it was a fake reprint or if it's a legit card, but it looked exactly like that.
You gotta find the clip of it, cause it they they just start they're releasing 100 copies per month to tournament winners in China. So this has only been available for like 3 months, and there's like 300 copies. How did this card make its way from China to America, and all of a
Exactly.
sudden get thrown in with a random binder buy in bulk, and
Yeah,
that
exactly.
person not know how expensive it is? It's
He
probably fake,
That's what I'm thinking. But it looked
and
exactly like that
somebody
card
just got
on
scammed.
your thumbnail. It looked exactly like that card on your thumbnail.
I changed my thumbnail. Let me
Oh,
bring
you
it
did?
up again. Chinese exclusive Mew. This one.
Yeah, that one. That exact one. Yep.
How was the texture? Was it super highly defined and nice?
Yeah, it looked like a legit like fan art card. It looked really good. And
No,
no
no,
one was
no,
willing
not
to
legit fan art. If
No,
it
it
looked
looked
really good,
like
it's real.
legit. It looked like a legit card. I keep saying fan art because I don't know if it was real. Like
Now,
someone
when
have to
was this?
authenticate it. This was early in the morning. This was around I want to say like 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, find the streamer and ask him to message me, and then I will tell him to show me a picture. And if it's real, I'm gonna tell him to cancel the order and sell it to me.
All right, I'm gonna go find him right now.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, but he said that the texture looks really good. If the texture looks really really like actual Chinese good, it's probably real. It looked real. So you saw it too? Yeah, how, how does a binder. Never mind. All the, all this talking is going nowhere. Chinese exclusive. Singles. Bid motherfuckers. 311. Or you can tag him and get him in here. Then we can have a real conversation live. Chinese exclusive, go. He streams in 20 minutes. Oh, perfect. That means he should be on Whatnot. Chinese exclusive. Can multiple people tag him to attempt to get him in here? Three, 1, 4. He follows me. Well, let's try to get him in here and co-host. Chinese exclusive people. 315. That's not a people. Chinese exclusive. Go. 316. That's not a card, Mrs. Georgie. That's a piggy banks. Chinese exclusive. Hello, hello. Go. PIGGYBANX. Yeah, I Chinese Japanese exclusive. Go. 318. Yes, it's fan art. It's very expensive fan art. Couple thousand. 319. The top one is probably 6 to 8K. The bottom one is like 5K. 320. Okay, people. Everyone spam him with direct messages and ask him to come and stream before he streams today. Maybe he'll check his messages before he streams. Hello. Chinese exclusive. Go. 322. They they come in a case. 323. It comes in a slab, in a case, in a slab case, in a shoebox shaped thing. 324. Yeah, piggy banks. Retail price, if they let you buy it, is 750. Chinese exclusive, go. 325. I know it's not cool, Coco Links, but for $3,000, I if I was the buyer, I would understand because that's ridiculous. 326, like a $3,000 to $4,000 gap from sale price to value. Even if I was the buyer, I would be salty, but I would understand. 327. What the fuck? $6? The fuck? Why the fuck did this sell for $6? Cancel that. Cancel that. Sudden death. Sudden death. Bid motherfuckers. PSA 10 is 475 right now, people. Your arms are my cast. Okay, that's it for China, man. No more Chinese for the rest of the stream, people. 332. All right, humans. Oh, let's sell this first. Zoom, zoom. Shat. Shat. Bente. Bente. Go. 3, 2, 9. Yeah. 5 seconds. Nah, we'll leave it at 10. Karen promo from 2016. 330. Umbreon. Charmander. Freshly cleaned. Who's that Pokemon? Swirl. Swirl. I rubbed it off real hard. I rubbed it off and people liked it. They want to buy it. No, these are not fan made. God damn it. They're not fan made. They're fan rubbed. They're real cards. Just rubbed down. I gave it the little hot tour and then I rubbed it real quick. 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 5. No, so, LaFont, somebody just tagged him. We know who it is now. He's streaming in like 20 minutes or something. These were on Reddit. People are trying to figure out what they were. Yeah. Guess where they came from? 3, 3, 7. These made it to Reddit. They thought they were misprints. Fuck. I saw the name Sam's Pokerealm and I thought he was in here and he said something, but that wasn't him. Three, 3, 9. Okay, people. This was an error card. You know why? Because we made a mistake on it. That's why it's dirty. But at least it has 6 swirls. Go. 3, 4, 0. 6 swirls. Shat. Shat. Okay. Okay, back to normal cards. Stamped. Go. 3, 4, 1. Tinkaton. There's a crease up here. Go. 3, 4, 2. What the fuck? 3 seconds. Stamp cards. Paldea stamped cards. 3 seconds, bid motherfuckers. 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 4. Yeah, we're doing blinds in like 20 seconds. 3, 4, 6. Last card. 3, 4, 7. Okay. Why y'all looking for Sam? I mod for him. Because he sold a very expensive Mew and I want to investigate it. He sold a Chinese tournament Mew. Yes. I want to see it. Can you ask him to come in here so I can co-host him? I want to see it to see if it's real. And then number 2, I want him to cancel that order and I'll pay him multiples times more. Yes, I know how much it went for. I will pay over 1,000 if it's real. I know what it is. God damn it. Why would we be trying to get him in here if I don't know what it is? Yes, yes. Tell him to redact that sale, take the bad review, or give him something for free to make up for it. Yeah, how did yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. How did he even get it? Why would it be in a binder? Why would it be in a bulk binder buy and be so expensive? Because the person who sold it to him has to have known what it was. You don't just randomly get a tournament thing, you know? Anyways, people. Oh, no, people have it. TCG Sparks. There's 300 something in circulation. Chinaman can get it. It's just too expensive right now. I told them we'll buy it later. Let me see. Yeah, but two people said it looked real. That's why we don't know if it's a proxy. How much is it going for? Probably 3 to 5,000, based on my guess. Okay. C P. All right, people. Let me give you the sales pitch. KFC Charizard. GameStop will buy it for $100. Pikachu, $100. Okay. There's 8 of everything here. 8 Pikachus, 8 Charizards. Charizard and Pikachu PSA 10 are $150. Everything here, minty as fuck. Okay? Gradable. Wow. Let me shuffle them. Did you know that the KFC sets went up in price? I went to go check on eBay. Apparently, other people bought up all of the ones listed on eBay that are in lower condition. Now the set doubled in price on eBay. The ones on eBay have whitening on it. These are minty. When I messaged my Indonesian guy, I was like, "Get me all the minty ones." And then they contacted the eBay shops, and then the eBay shops were like, "Okay, we'll just sell the ones with a little bit of whitening and whatever on eBay. We will give you all the nice ones." And boom, that's how I bought thousands of sets. My evil witch laugh. What? Where's the music? Oh, it stopped for some reason. Yeah, I've never seen that Mew be faked yet. That's why I'm more leaning on it's real. Because if it looks, it's really hard to make a proxy that looks real for Chinese real texture. Okay, people, there are 8 of every card in here. Exactly. It don't make no goddamn sense. 1 plus 1 is not equaling 2. Something is wrong. In somewhere in the chain, multiple things are wrong. Ah, Sam's Poke Realm. So, I heard you sold a very expensive Mew earlier today. Can you co host and show it to us? We want to see if it's real or a proxy. 349. You're not willing to, if it's real, you're not willing to cancel the order and sell it to me instead. You're losing thousands of dollars, just FYI. It, it's it's only 1K now. I didn't know it dropped that much. I don't think it's 1K. Bad business. Yep. Are you supposed to cancel orders on Whatnot? No, but come on. If the gap is thousands of dollars, even I would think it's justified if I was on the short end of that stick. 352. Reputation ruined, then called a scammer, doubt it's worth it. No, no. 353. Yeah, I let's use some common sense, people. If you if even Rattle made a story about this and he said, "Oh, people were saying to run it because it's a proxy," and then they actually convinced the streamer to run it, but then it turned out to be real, and then it sold for a couple $1,000s below market price. Everyone with common sense would assume and think that it's not crazy to cancel that order. I'm just saying. Did you buy it in person? Did they not tell you what it was? 356. 357. Look at the centering, look at the edges. Do you see anything wrong? These are all minty gradable. 358. $150 in a PSA 10. It was a Mew tournament promo that is multi thousands of dollars. 359. It was released this year, January, March. I think March was the first month they released it. Yeah, but that's not a just because that card could change somebody's life does not justify it. You might as well send them $3,000. You could change, quote unquote, change anybody's life if you sent them $3,000 cash. Yeah, you get it. You get my point. Is If it was a random person, you're more likely than not to 3K would change most people's lives. We'll go with that. Yes, it's the Flower Patch Mew. Oh yeah, and in general, somebody dropping $500, it probably won't change their life because they have money already. Eh, 364. Like, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. This is how I justify canceling that card. If this card was raw, then I was like, here, bid. I don't know if it's real. And then it goes for $500 or something. What and then it turns out to be fake. If it was fake, would that person want a refund? And would you give it to them? If you flip the script, you probably should, otherwise you just sold a fake, you know? Also, another thing, if I accidentally ran ran something for sudden death 10 seconds instead of doing it not sudden death, you could, and I was the buyer, I'm not even the seller in this situation. If I was the buyer and the seller accidentally ran it on sudden death and it went for 20% of the real price, I would be fine with them canceling it and rerunning it. Because, like, yes, you shouldn't cancel stuff, but within reason. Beyond a certain point of value, and if it's obviously a mistake or like obviously something was wrong, you shouldn't accept it to. It's not 1K. I have I have somebody in China that I was telling him, make sure you buy this for me in the future when the price drops. Last I heard, it was 4 to 6K. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. You shipped it already? I thought you said. Oh my god. Huh. So now he's on the right side. Okay? See? All he God damn it. Intercept that bitch. 366. See? It's not that he was See, it's not that he's like a wholly good seller or something. That he's like, no, I will never cancel. He just didn't actually know the value. What? You're gonna let it go? 368. Sir, that's your decision. You're a better man than me. If that was me, I would have been like, fuck. Well, actually, first of all, I know the price of it, so that wouldn't be me in the first place. But if there was something I that people were telling me was fake and it was real, and I sold it for 10% of real comps, they would I would make them understand. If they don't understand, I'll take a bad review over that. 370. Go. Oh, Sam, if he bought it for 500, he knows the real value for sure. If it goes out, it's not coming back. That's a one-way street. That Mew is gone. If you don't get it back from the post office, that's a one-way street. Yeah, the person who sold you that binder for 10K, you guys didn't talk about the Mew? Because that doesn't make sense. Because how did they acquire it and how did they not know what it was? $374. Yeah, but like how did that person get a tournament promo that came out in the last 3 months from China without knowing what it was or the value of it? 375. Yeah, there's too many things that don't make sense in this scenario. Because two things, like you as a buyer, what buyer buys a 10K binder and doesn't know what every single thing in there is? And then who as a seller is selling a 10K binder without knowing what every single thing is in there? Yeah, like the logical answer is that it's fake and that both sides don't care about it. $377. Charizard. And it wasn't perfect. I mean, that's near mint. That's as good as it'll get. You can't. If it was damaged or mod play or something, then it would be like, yeah, that's probably fake for sure. Yeah, if it is fake, he's gonna try to get a refund. So you get fucked over both ways. If it's real, you get fucked over. If it's fake, you get fucked over. Not if there's a disclaimer. No, I don't think so. If Whatnot reviews the video and like all the chat was like saying it's real or whatever, or if you're spending 500 on a fake card, Whatnot will side with them. $381. Sam, can you can you go back in your do you know what item number it is? Can you search it up and then take a clip of it and send it? If you send a video of it, I can tell if it's real. Did you guys know sellers can specifically look up every single item still? It's just viewers can't. You know how, Sam? Okay. Uh, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's really easy. Actually, you can even co-host me right now and then do it live if you want. Let me see. Hey, you go to orders and then you go here, then you go to orders, and then you just type in whatever it was, and you can see the date and whatever, and you can find it. You go like this, and then you video receipt right here. Co-host. Hello.
Okay. Show me how to do it. I
You
got
take
another
your
phone.
phone.
I got another phone right here.
You take your phone. You go to account on the bottom right,
Oh, wait. Okay.
and then you click orders,
All right, orders.
and then whatever it was, you type in like whatever your listing was for it.
It was, they were all the same listing. Let me find the $500 order, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But if you know what number it is, you can type in the number and it'll jump to that.
I wasn't sure what the number was. You want me to play the video, like live, for you guys to
Yeah,
watch?
yeah. I want to
Okay.
see the texture on it.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly didn't know what it was. I never seen the card before, and I made sure to let them know, like, guys, do not. I don't know what this shit is. I'm looking for it.
Because it could be fake, but if you it's pretty easy to see even through a video the texture if it's real or not.
Okay. Should be coming up. I think it was in the beginning of the stream.
The TLDR on what happened is this guy down here sold something for $500 that if it's
Oh, here it
real
is.
it's
I found it. You guys ready?
Yeah, let me see.
All right. Let me turn the camera.
I put you on top.
What are we gonna do? I think there's a video here, right? You can
Right there
watch it.
on the bottom. Video receipt.
Oh. All right, here it is. Let me clean the phone really quick. Can you see pretty good?
Yeah.
Brightness up. Okay, wait.
Oh, that's fake. I think that's fake. That rainbow color looks suspicious.
It was very texturized though, like very lot of texture on the front. It was.
Is
I've
there any
seen.
point that you
I've
hold it closer and you go like this?
maybe. Let me see. I've seen fake cards before, and I've
You can
gotten a
tap.
few of them. I've gotten a few of them here, but that one had a lot of texture on the front, like a lot. It's right up there. Somebody called it out. They were like, "What card is that?" And I was like, "I have no idea."
Oh. Try hold it closer.
This is when chat's telling me it's like a very rare card. And yes, Coco, I did let them know. I told them I don't think this card is real, but everybody insisted it was.
The texture on the
Chef,
top looks like
when I tell you there's a lot of texture on it, I'm talking about like the megas, like these ones right here.
Yeah.
They had a lot of texture on it.
Yeah.
We're gonna I think I'm gonna show it though. Here we go. I think I might show it. Yeah, here we go. I was letting them know that I feel the texture on it.
That looks real. Yeah, the light beams.
Here's the back. Look at the back. The back looked just like the real card too.
Yeah. That looks real.
So should I cancel it?
If you can. Yeah, if you can get it back. Well, don't cancel it now. You got to get it back from the post office
So
first.
it's at the jewelry store business waiting to be shipped out. I dropped it
Okay.
off. We have
Not
a jewelry.
yeah, you cancel that bitch right now. Jesus.
You think so?
I think any reasonable person would understand.
I know.
Who is the saltiest in this situation? The person who bought it. Would he be salty? Yes. But if I bought it and I got it canceled on me, I'll be like, yes, I understand. I'm salty as fuck that you didn't just give me $4,000 for free, but I understand because that's ridiculous. It's like you just found $5,000 inside somebody's purse, and it's like, yeah, no shit, you should give it back. Like you could.
Yeah, I know, but I feel so fucked up if I cancel it after he. I know what you're saying though. I get what you're saying.
If you if you want to give him free money, that's 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 up to you.
Yeah,
Like this is for those of you who don't
I'm
know,
at the
this is what
house. You want to
Chinese.
stop by? Okay, I'm coming out. Give me 2 minutes. What's wrong with that one?
No, I'm just like for some people in here don't know how deep Chinese texture looks.
Oh yeah,
So
that's it. It looked like that with the texture.
yeah,
He paid
only a
400,
scumbag
but he paid
would cancel.
400. By the way, he didn't pay 500. He paid 4.
I think who was that?
Holy shit!
Calcium cannons. He said only a scumbag would cancel. The only reason you say that calcium cannons is because you're not in the situation and you want to take the moral high ground no matter what to make yourself look better.
You said you should know what you. I'm not the one complaining here about the card selling it
Yeah.
or
Not
canceling it,
that
but
about this other guy in the chat who's
no,
saying
no, that's
that
who I'm
you
talking about.
cancel
I'm talking
scum.
about this guy in chat. He's telling me I should have known what I was selling. I let it go for $1. I don't care.
Anyway,
Okay,
thanks for co-hosting. This has
you're
been
welcome, Seth.
entertaining. Thank
Thank
you.
you, everybody.
Everyone follow and watch him and all that. Well,
Take
watch
care,
me
guys.
first. Then if you're not watching me, then you watch him. Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Okay. This is a crazy story. Somebody gotta update me on this when updates happen. But yes. Okay, go. Still think it's a proxy? I don't think so. You it's I know about proxy cards and texture. That's that's it's too the light beams are too clean to be a proxy. Would I really cancel? In If I was in his exact same shoes and I did all the things that led up to that point. Oh fuck. I put the wrong number. This is 385 and this is 386. Oh, perfect. Same card for everybody. Go. I got 3 that have texture just like that. No. No. You think you have 3. It this this situation, Shaka Kulu, this is like everyone who thinks they have really good eyes and they can pick out PSA 10s. Everyone thinks they see the same thing and they think they can see the textures the same, but it is not the same, in my opinion. If you think a fake card has the same texture as a real card, because you could be right, but I'm more leaning on the side of they all look the same to you. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. 387. Go. Yeah, the rainbow sheen proxies all look pretty similar. See, pause. God damn it. God damn it. This is a proxy, okay? Look, you think this looks the same too. Okay, we're back. Anyways, where was I? 388. 388. 3 Charizards, 3 Pikachus left. 320 go. The watermark should exist on the promo. 389. Hold on. I'm trying to sell shit, but I gotta say this first. The rainbow sheen is questionable for me. The texture was good. I have never seen that card in person before with a sleeve on. I don't know if it's the sleeve that has that rainbow gloss, because they do make some sleeves that apply a rainbow gloss. But the rainbow color, I don't know if that's normal on the card, or if it's the sleeve, or if it's fake. But based on the texture of the light beams on top, that looked real to me. But the rainbow color, that's where it makes me doubt myself on my opinion. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. But you take the chance at 400? Well, I don't know. Because keep in mind, we were watching a replay. Like we were watching a replay in a co-host of a stream. So that's much harder to see. Whereas like me showing you a card right here, this is easier to see. If I saw it based on this and I could see it, oh wait, I was about to flip it. Yeah, that would I bid on it if I saw it? Would in like based on this, and it was this close to the screen and I could see the texture, I would, because I'm more confident in that. But like in a co-host of a recorded video on half the screen size, I can't say for sure. It's too hard to see. It's a picture and a picture and a picture. $392. Go. Let me follow him. What did you miss? You missed your entire conversation that you started, LaFont. God damn it. 393. He co-hosted and showed us everything. My bad, girl called me. Why the fuck you picking up your phone call from your girl? Oh my god. There's more important things in life. Tournament Mew. Drama. Story time. Come on. Can you prioritize your life? 395. She's Hispanic, I would have been destroyed. Then you fucking break up with her. God damn it. 396. Unless she's hot as fuck, then you take that beating. 397. Also, back it up. Why does he have a jewelry store? And he's selling Pokemon cards. 398. Yes, I saw the card. The texture looks good. The hollow sheen is questionable. So I'm kind of 60-40 on it. 399. $400. Go. $401. People, there's still a Charizard and a Pikachu in here. 402. Bro, nobody laundering money with Pokemon. Actually, there was a article about somebody in Japan who launders money. I bought Pokemon Day EVs when you said invest. Congratulations. How many did you buy? They're very expensive right now. 50? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Cancel. You said Pokemon Day. I take back my congratulations. 404. I thought you meant Pokemon together. Pokemon Day? Get that Porby shit out of here. Nah. I have a couple hundred myself. You're fine. Just wait. It'll go up. 405. Anyways, back to the laundering money. I heard from an article that the Yakuza uses Pokemon cards to clean money. And then that made me think about Japan Man. And then I was like, huh, how would a Yakuza drug dealer or whatever clean money? They use the drug money to buy Pokemon cards, and then they send it overseas and get paid back in legal cash, like PayPal. And then I was like, huh. This is quite an unusual amount of cards. Tens of thousands per week. Could it be? No. 409. That's impossible. The only reason he keeps doing it is because I make him a profit, right? It can't be because he'll take any amount of money because he's just cleaning the money. There's no way. My hands can't be dirty. There's no way. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they lose money, they just need clean money. There's no way. Can't be me. 411. Wouldn't that be crazy if there's an international conspiracy that the Yakuza is using somebody to clean money and it turns out to be me? And then it's all on video, and people clip that I had this conspiracy theory that it might be me. And it turned out to actually be me. And I get on the news, and then I have to go to trial in court, and they find me not guilty because I didn't know. My hands are clean. Okay, that's it for that stuff. We are moving on to Oh, speak of the devil. It's Japan Man. Okay, people, let's clean some money. Uh, Let me sell these first, and then I'll do mystery on the rest. Crease on the left. Jump Pluff Go. Saw Whirl. Water damage. 414. Hello. Do 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 do. Non-hollow. I mean, that card doesn't exist hollow, so I would assume it's non-hollow. Aircuz Clefairy. Okay, let's see. All right, people, you know the business. This is mod play. Let me write the condition. Mod play. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 chases. 12 chases. This is the mod play stack. Can you shut the fuck up, please? I will ban you. Thank you. Okay. Moonbryon. Neo Charizard. Neo Charizard. Dark Blastoise. Base Set Blastoise. Lugia. Dark Blastoise. Fossil Mew. Dragonite Fossil. Dark Dragonite. Neo Lugia. Houndoom stepping on a Lego. Is a very tall stack, so I'm not gonna shuffle it too much. I'll just cut it like that. The music is intense for this. Go. Four, 1, 6, Blaine's Arcanine. Four, 1, 7. Okay, this is taking too long. We're going down to 5 seconds. Singles. 5 seconds, bid motherfuckers. 4, 1, 8. 4, 1, 9. Dark Gyarados. 4, 2, 0. Oh, by the way, what does Habibi mean? 4, 2, 1. Why was Coco Link saying Habibi? Or was she saying something else? Ah, she liked that flavor of man, huh? 4, 2, 3. No, she wasn't saying it to me. She was saying it to What ethnicity is he? 424. I don't know what he is. Arab? Do you say Arab or Arabian? 425. Middle Eastern. Oh, he called me a BB. Persian. Middle Eastern Arabic. 426. Oh yeah, why did you get demodded? That's unusual. 427. I didn't change anything. Did I make a new... Oh, I know. I made a new show, but I didn't do that thing. No, it's an old show. I don't know why. This show was there already. Anyways, here you go. Coco Links, when did you ever stream? I don't remember you ever having sold listings and stuff before. Four, 3, 0. 4, 3, 1. Shame on your family, Slim Dynasty. Your payment failed. So what like if I'm Chinese, what is he? Is he Arabic, Persian? What's the word? He is blank. He's Middle Eastern. I see. Ah! Or who the fuck shuffled? God damn it. God damn it. Four, 3, 6. I'm in Hawaii and I don't see his flavor of people ever. He's very rare to me. He's like a rare Pokemon. I don't see Russians much in Hawaii either. 4, 3, 8. Why is everyone laughing? What's so funny? Is it because I said flavor of people? 4, 3, 9. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? I don't see his ethnicity in Hawaii. 440. Neo file folder. How is that racist? It's not racist. Flavor of people. It's like if I refer to a Korean person, I'm like, yeah, we get a lot of. I don't know. Four, 4, 3. I didn't say his color of people. Okay, that would have been bad. Four, 4, 5. I'm just saying. What ethnicities do I see in Hawaii? All the Asians, the white people, the black peoples. 4, 4. We don't get a lot of Middle Eastern people here for vacation. Maybe it's because they have islands or something with similar climate already where they're from or something. I don't know. Maybe they just don't like Hawaii. Irish? Not very many Irish people come here on vacation. Yeah, they go to Dubai. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Heard there's a lot of meth in Hawaii. Yes. Indians? Native? Native? No, but there's a small population of India Indians. Yes, India Indians. We get some of those. 450 Totodile stamp. $451. You can't be saying shit like that, Coco Links. That's racist. Also, the other mods can read that, you know. 452. Gonna get cancelled. And we're gonna call Coco Link back to replace you. 453. Four, 5, 4. Four, 5, 5. We're in a little lull right now, people. In 2 weeks though, everything is back on. The bull market will be back in Pokemans on whatnot. 2 weeks. 4, 5, 7. This is only the deck cut in half. No, this is the deck cut in a third. Fentanyl? I think I saw recently there was like one news article about it, so not that much. Not a lot. What happens in 2 weeks? 4, 5, 9. Let me pause the music. There's plenty of homeless in Hawaii. It's warm here. Ugh, my back. 460. Okay, let me talk about what's happening soon. Number 1, Eevee Gem Set 2 is coming out. Number 2, Destin Rivals is coming out. Number 3, stock market is gonna dip really hard one more time, and then we're gonna hit the bull market again. We're gonna go back up. Number 4, Pokido V4 comes out. Number 5, Pokebubbies. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's too soon. Never mind. That doesn't count as a line. That's not a line item. 464. Pokidoki. It's not even close to being produced yet. Go. Did you guys see Bitcoin's almost at 100K again? 465. Okay, music back on. My speech is done. I think we hit one more pullback, and then we're going up. Something on Discord said May for Pokidoki. It's a scam. Don't listen to it. 467. Tariffs delayed everything. 468. Do I like Modua? Yes, he draws very good. He was supposed to draw stuff for me, but then he became too big, and then he reneged on it. 470. He wasn't big before. Yeah. 471. He became big and then he basically stopped responding to me. 472. Actually, I partially caused this. I told him, I was like, hey, you should just sell your cards. And he did it. And then they started selling for a lot. And then he just stopped responding to me. 474. $475. So you know that Modua style of draw on a card and then sell it? There's a artist in Hawaii who is like a Funko Pop officially recognized artist that if she draws on a Funko box, it's like authenticatable and whatever. She also draws on Pokemon cards. I'm thinking about having a conversation with her to see if she wants me to sell, for her to draw on cards and for me to sell them for her. 478. Well, he's probably pissed because it went down. You don't get pissed when it goes up. So what do you guys think about having that artist draw stuff? I get it graded through PSA and then I sell it here. You think enough people would buy it here and then it would create a secondary market on eBay? 481. Because all the Moduas go for like 500 plus. If it sells for like, 50 to 100, I think she would be happy. 482. And that's another thing. Modua sells them raw. Should I sell them raw or should I get them graded and authenticated first? 483. No, but she would be drawing Pokemon, so it's not really outside of Pokemon. 484. Or should I just do commissions? And I'll be the middleman. People make requests and I just flat up charge 100 or something. It's Funko though? No. I was saying she's a Funko artist. She draws on, like, if you give her Umbreon Funko box, she'll draw art on the outside of the box and Funko recognizes them. But also, PSA authenticates her signature. And she draws on Pokemon cards. The same way Modua does. It's just she does it for free and gives it to people. I'm thinking about having her make a deal with the devil. Yes, on cards, on energy cards. Just like Modua does. 489. Feels like Modua already established. Yeah. But he wasn't really for a while. He just got like established within the past couple months. 491. $492. Lugia $13. $493. Holy shit, 3 chases in a row. Did I just win Lugia for 13? Yes. 494. Good job. Do it again. Oh, fuck. 495. Good job. 496. Yes. 497. Yes. Why do you keep asking me things that... If you're new, how do you know so much already? It's because you read it somewhere, or you saw something that provides evidence that makes it true. Which means it's probably true already, right? So why are you asking me to confirm it? Ah, fuck, I didn't sell it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. There we go. 500. $501. Will I be selling Destined Rivals as boxes or packs? I'll probably rip and ship some of them. I'm giving away 5 boxes tomorrow. Ship only. Shrink on. And then I'm gonna do a surprise set where the floor is the rocket pack. 503. And then we'll see how much money I lose tomorrow. If I actually make money, I might do them again in the future. If not, I'm never doing them again. I'm just gonna lose money tomorrow. I'm going into it tomorrow expecting to lose money. I need to get over $30 to break even. Sink or swim? I'm just testing the waters. Just stick my toe in. If a piranha bites me, I'm not swimming. I don't wanna. I'm not jumping in. I'm just dipping my toe. Might lose a couple thousand. Just a casual couple $1,000. The giveaways are gonna fucking... That's where the bleeding is. Because apparently you need to do giveaways if you're gonna run a surprise set. And I thought, am I gonna do giveaways of rocket packs and get like 200, 300 viewers? Nah. We gotta go ham. We gotta go out with a bang. First and last time. 1,000 viewers. Half an hour straight. 510. Has anybody else given away rocket booster boxes consistent, like the entire stream, or like in a row, where it's not like the end prize or whatever, the end of stream givey? 512. Oh yeah, you only watch 6 people, but you buy items as gifts, not in my stream. What's up with that? What's up with that? I remembered reading that, and I was like, Coco Links buys gifts for other people in somebody else's stream, but not mine? What the fuck? What the fuck? 514. You don't have anything in your buy it now? Yeah, you got a good point. 515. 516. What hits are left? I think there's a Neo Charizard. There might be more hits. I just don't remember. We only hit 1 Neo Charizard. There was 2. 519. I don't know why Whatnot is getting rid of the gift feature. Very simple. I was reading about it in the Whatnot Discord. It's because, or Reddit. I read it somewhere. Reddit? Is that where Reddit got its name? Read it? I read it on Reddit. Oh my god. Five, 2, 1. I was today years old. Anyways. 5, 2, 2. What was that? What was I talking about? Oh. It's because whenever... I'm not saying everyone does this, but let's just say this is T-Slab's stream. Somebody buys a gift. T-Slabs doesn't send said gift. The person who didn't receive said gift cannot leave a review because they didn't buy it. So basically, the streamer can not send the gift and there's no repercussions. 5, 2, 5. That's basically what it is. 5, 2, 6. So I think that's why they're getting rid of it, because there's probably a lot of streamers who do it where they don't send the actual like gift that was bought for somebody, and then they basically a lot of people getting pissed off that they didn't actually get it. That's the TLDR. Yeah, but if you ban giveaways, for giveaways, whoever the receiver is, their account is linked to the giveaway, so they can leave a review. 5, 2, 9. Five, 3, 0. All Whatnot has to do is enforce it and punish the people who don't send giveaways. 5, 3, 1. If it happens once or twice, it could be the receiver who's lying. But if it's consistently happening to the same seller's account, then it's probably the seller. Because what are the chances that you give away like 20 things and then all 20 or even 10 or 5 people complain that they didn't get it? And they actually did get it. It doesn't make sense. So there should be like a flag. Like if your seller account has 30% or more of not giving giveaways via gifts or whatever, then you know it's the streamer, not the people receiving it lying. 5, 3, 6. Congratulations, Neo Charizard. That's how thin the stack was. What the fuck? Oh my god, there was 2 hits over here. Five, 3, 8. I mean, that's pretty normal. Because I don't think many people would actually fall for that and buy something to get into a buyer's giveaway. Specifically. What are you going to do? Sell 1 card and then run the buyer's giveaway right away? Okay, humans. That is it for the mod play. We are moving up to light play. Well, if they're only doing one giveaway, of course they're gonna sandbag it to the very end. Why would they run the singular giveaway in the beginning or the middle or whenever? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Neo Charizard, Rocket, Neo, Dark Espy, Gengi Boy, Venusaur, Lugia, Blaine's Charizard, Dark Charizard, Dark Charizard, Dark Charizard, Dark Charizard, Lugia. Light play. Better condition than the last stack. The last one was all mod play. We are on light play. Light play. Okay, let's shuffle. Erupidu. God, fucking sideways sleeves. Huh, 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 huh. Woo, 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 woo. Put a Lugia on the bottom. Go. LP, better condition. Better than the last stack. 542. Also, the stack is shorter, so your chances of getting a chase is higher. Higher hit rate, better condition. 543. Higher hit rate, better condition. 544. $545. $546. $547. $548. $549. Do I have Van Gogh Pikachu? Yes. 552. Congratulations, $28. Blaine's Charizard, light play. No. He didn't say it was a givey. He said it's not even a givey. 558. He mad about my top loader sandwiches. 559. 560. $561. What's the biggest thing on the spinner? It's between the Van Gogh Pikachu and the PSA 10 Japanese Bubble Mew, probably. 563. There's also a PSA 9 Pokemon Center Stamp Charmander, PSA 10 Japanese Bubble Mew, Dark Gengar Japanese PSA 8, 151 Japanese Blastoise PSA 10, Town on No Map Houndoom PSA 8, Pop Series 5 Corrected Back PSA 7 Mew Hollow. That one's rare. Afro Pikachu PSA 9. 7-Eleven Pikachu PSA 8. 567. $568. $569. $570. Light play Fossil Gengar. $571. You're welcome. 15. Fuck. LP Dark Charizard, $15. Oh my god. Oh my god. 573. $574. Are Labubu super popular? Yes. I think the Asian girls love it. But I don't go outside, so I never have to see that stuff in person. I just see it on the Instagram. $577. It's a scallop Strumpalump, and it's not candied. It's just dried. Why would you give your kids a dried scallop if they're not Asian and expect them to like it? I'm surprised they even ate it. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. 581. I don't see color, Shrumpalump. That's why you got it. Okay? 582. Yeah, I only see size of wallets. I don't see color of skin. That's why you got a dried scallop. Regardless of being Asian. 584. $585. $586. Rockets Mewtwo. Rockets Mewtwo lightly played. $22. It is a genuine discussion. It's just ridiculous that anyone thinks that a gorilla can win. He thinks the people win, right? Don't tell me he thinks the gorilla wins? No. No. How does the gorilla not... Are you being serious, Coco Lynx? Oh my god. Pause the music. Okay, Coco Lynx. Let me lay it down, okay? Okay. Why would 100 men beat a gorilla? Keep in mind, we are talking about physical humans and the gorilla. We're not talking about like with weapons or anything, okay? So, these humans have no emotion. It's just a primal human whose main goal is to kill the gorilla. Same thing for the gorilla. Its main goal is to kill the humans. Yes, it's a silverback. It doesn't matter. 500, 600 pounds, okay? Yes, it can bench press 2,000 pounds. Yes, it can throw logs. Whoop-de-doo, okay? The gorilla is 600 pounds, okay? The humans are 200 pounds each. We're talking about 20,000 pounds of meat versus 500 pounds of meat, okay? 597. First of all, how does a gorilla kill a human? It like has to like bite its head off or something, or like, you know, twist the body so much, wring it like a washcloth, rip arms off, all that stuff, right? Now, if it can only kill one at a time, what the fuck are the other 99 humans doing? 98, 97. It's just gonna get mobbed. Like, you know how in the movie 300, when both lines crash together, they have to back up a little, otherwise nobody can even move. You can't fucking... The gorilla won't be able to move its arm to swing or do shit. All the humans have to do is jump on top of it and weigh it down. The gorilla won't be able to even push itself off the floor if there's 30 men just like grabbing onto it, just weighing it down. Once it's pinned, it's over. 3, 2, 1, go. How big is the room they're fighting? I mean, just... You would just think enough room for them to actually fight. It's not like 1v1 100 times. It's 100 versus 1 all at one time. Are there trees and shit? No. It's just an empty room or an empty field, just flat out going at each other. There's no trees, there's no sticks to pick up, there's no unfair advantages, just raw 602. Yeah, it's so simple. You just jump on it, a couple people might die, you just pin it down and you kill it. That's it. The people have to be naked too. I mean, that's fine also. Yeah, you go for the eyes and then you shove something down its throat. They can throw 800-pound objects. Yes, that's. But the same thing with a human. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. 604. It doesn't matter if you can throw 800 pounds. If you're a human, I can pick up a 200-pound object, but can I do it with multiple things on my back and things biting at my ankle, and I can't, and I'm like off balance? You can only deadlift properly if you have stable floor, you're balanced enough. Like you can't go based off of maximum strength, because if you got the gorilla's arm is probably like this long, right? If you get 5 men just grabbing onto its arm, it's already gonna get weight. You can't move its arm with 800 pounds on each arm and leg and his fucking dick, okay? Yeah, and the adrenaline argument doesn't work, because people are all like, oh, but what if the gorilla is bloodlusted and adrenaline, and what bitch, what do you think the humans are? You can't say the adrenaline is in the monkey but not in the humans. It's a push, because everyone should be adrenaline rushed. Yeah, and the gorilla wouldn't have stamina. But that's irrelevant, because it's going to be over so much before that. You know what dumb arguments I saw in my comments section? I saw people saying like, "Oh, well, what if it's what about 100 babies worth versus one adult? How about what the fuck kind of argument is that? The babies don't even know how to attack. You put them in a room and you tell the babies, kill the adult. They're just gonna sit there and be like, blah 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 blah. They have no. Now back it up. If you put the consciousness of 100 adults into the babies, and the babies could walk, like if it was a bunch of 2-year-olds with the mind of an adult, the babies would probably win. Go. Even 3 years old. A bunch of 3-year-olds would win. 6, if they had the coordination and they had control over their bodies as adults. 610. So there. If lock 100 average Americans in a room with a silverback, they are done. No. See, you're rigging it. You're saying fat Americans who don't know how to work as a team and are probably all freaking out and they don't want to die. That's not a physical 1v100. You're also including mental, like that's different. That's not the argument. You can't change the rules. But yeah, they probably will win too, because they know if they don't kill the gorilla, they're gonna die. So there might be half of them might be too scared, but it doesn't matter, because on average, people should step up. 613. And also, That one gorilla is probably more afraid of the 100 humans. Six, 1, 5, 4. Okay, music back on. Speech over. How many first graders could I take? Do they have? Are they first grader sized adults or actual first graders? 6, 1, 5. They're actual first graders. 6, 1, 6. It depends. Are they all spawning at the same time and they're all coming at me and you're saying how many can I take? Or are they gonna come in waves? Can I kite? Can I kite? 6, 1, 8. Average class. So 20. They come in waves of 20. And then how much room do I have? Do I have enough room to run in a circle? Or am I boxed in? 6, 2, 0. Classroom sized. Does the classroom have stuff in it or is it empty? With stuff? I think it would be... Yeah, stuff is an advantage. I think if there's stuff, it's basically a free win and you could do an infinite amount of waves except for like how much food and water you have. Like the limiting factor isn't how many waves can you survive. It's just like food and water and tiredness. Cause basically what you would do, let me pause. Let me give you the 6, 2, 5. Let me give you the breakdown. Let me give you this is how it's gonna happen. On the very first wave, you finish off all of them, okay? But you leave one alive and you tie them in the corner. And then you take all the tables and stuff and you build a little fort in the corner. And then you get something and you form a spear. Then once you're ready for the second wave, then you finish the last mob. Then you just stand in the corner and you just poke them. There you go. That's so theoretically an infinite amount. Because if you're tired, you just leave one alive and you tie them up and you wait. You know, you take a lunch break, drink some water, and get back at it. You're basically farming. Well, you would have to assume that they're gonna disappear. The bodies despawn. 6, 2, 9. Yes, the stack is shown. I showed the stack before I started running it. Don't worry, this one's almost over. We're gonna start a new stack soon. 6, 3, 0. Go. 6, 3, 1. So, any questions? Anyone who thinks a gorilla will win either does not understand the scenario properly or they are dumb. One of those situations. 6, 3, 4. They either don't understand they don't understand the what's the saying? 6, 3, 5. They don't understand the goal, the mission. There's a certain word. The quest. They don't understand. 6, 3, 6. What's the word? They didn't understand the assignment. Yes, that's the one. Well, once the gorilla can't see, it's over. Because all you gotta do is pin it down, blind it, then just, shove a shirt in its throat or something. It can't breathe. Asphyxiate it. Stick your finger up its nose. Stick your arm down its throat. $6.39. 100 woman versus gorilla. It's fine. Same thing. Because you don't need 100 men to do a gorilla. You could do it with like 40 or 50. So you're already in excess. A woman is just lighter and weaker, but since you have 100, you're still good. 641. $642. 643. 644. 645. Why would that even be a scenario? Obviously the gorilla will win. $647. Okay, that's it for that pile. All right, people, we have something very special here. Okay, it's called Near Mint Pile. Near Mint Pile. Mystery card, go. $648. Okay, last one, go. Mystery Near Mint card. Amazing. $649. Okay, there was only 2 Near Mint cards. We have one more pile, and then we're gonna do Pokey Poo right after, okay? We got one more pile. Dark Blastoise, Light Dragonite, Dark Espeon, Fossil Dragonite, Venusaur, Lugia, Blaine's Charizard, Dark Charizard, Dark Charizard, Dark Charizard, Dark Charizard, Lugia. This is the last pile for the day. Last pile for the day. LP. Lightly played. LP. Lots of Dark Charizards. Was there 4? And then 2 Lugias. Venusaur. Lugia. Fossil. Dragonite. Dark. Espeon. Light Dragonite. Light Dragonite. Dark Blastoise. Dark Charizard. LP. Lightly played. This is the last pile for today. Last pile for today. Cut. Final pile, people. Zoom, zoom. Go. Six, 5, 0. Six, 5, 1. Yes, LP. That's what it says on the bottom. 6, 5, 2. You can see the conditions of the cards on the screen. If this doesn't look LP to you, then I don't know what to say. Your standards are too high. Or your standards are too low. I don't know. This is LP to me. Some might say these are gradable and contenders. Those people are liars. Six, 5, 6. Blaine's Charizard LP. Tweaks. That 6, 5, 7. The answer is yes, but I thought they were talking about something different. But yes, I personally have a couple hundred of those. Oh fuck. But I was saying, I was responding to him thinking he was talking about the other one. Hold on, pause the show. Pause the show. You're welcome, you're welcome. People, check this, check this. Pikachu, Pokemon together. See? Pikachu, Poemin together. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Google understood the assignment. Check this out. This is what I thought we were talking about. Pokemon together. Look. Seven available on TCG Player. 7. If you buy all 7, there are 0. 140, 140, 145, 150, 180, 220, 800. That's it. That's it. That's how rare this thing is. So the lowest right now is 145. That's what I was talking about investing in. But then when I realized he meant Pokemon Day, the other one, I was like, oh, that's a good investment, but not as good. 659. I am invested in both, FYI. 660. No, it's not PSA 9. It's sealed. Sealed mint. Plastic still on. Sealudu. 10 contender. Is that what the humans say? 10 contender. I would take a sealed one over a graded one. If it gets a 9, you gotta keep washing it. Whereas like if it's sealed, you might get a 10 on your first try. As long as it's centered, I would shoot for a sealed one over a PSA 9. If I was trying to get a 10. Come on. Did you not hear about my side project, cracking 9s and shoot for a 10? If it's a 9, you know it didn't get a 10, and it already got tried multiple times, if maybe even one. But if it's sealed, you know it's never been tried. So the chances of it getting a 10 are higher. It's a virgin. What's the big card in this stack? I don't remember. Neo Charizard? Dark Espeon? Did I grade any sealed? Nope. If I get it sealed, I'm keeping it like that. When I consider my sealed ones contenders, why would I ruin that? That's not the project. Yeah, if I have it sealed, I'm never opening it myself. Unless I want to open it myself. But I'm very against opening it to sell. I'm opening it to grade. One of these days I might, but yeah, I'd rather keep them sealed. $672. How many do I have? Does anybody remember how many Van Goghs I have? I counted last time. No, I don't have 45. I counted it like a couple days ago. 87. Do I have 87? Seems a little high. 6. Is that what I said? Huh. Okay. I have 87. I thought I had like 60 or 70. I didn't know I had 80. Lugia! Lugia! $676. I don't really plan on ever selling them. I'm just selling one of them tomorrow in the Poe game for the culture. $678. If there's any one single card that I believe in the most long term for the most gains, it's Van Gogh Pikachu. It's a guarantee win. It's just gonna stabilize, spike. Stabilize, spike. 681. There might be a Celebi in here. A Neo Celebi. Oh, my back. Where can I find or get one sealed? eBay. Congratulations. Dark Espeon, lightly played. $26. You know, we were talking about the Yakuza washing money earlier. How do they get illegal money? What illegal things do they do? Are they just like you know, they do everything? And why don't they convert to crypto? Why do they do? Then why do they have to wash money with Pokemon cards? Are they just swimming in so much money they have to diversify? interesting. 693. Is the amount of money I wash worth the time? If they were washing it through me? Because I would think theoretically, I'm only washing, 10, 20K a week. Don't they need like bigger ways of washing? Like a laundromat? Now, are they washing money for the whole group? Or are they washing money just like as an individual? It's like you gotta wash your own money. You're a little grunt worker. You gotta wash your own money. Is it like that? Or are they washing for the whole conglomerate? $698. It's a pyramid. Yeah, but if we're talking about how much money how much money illegal enterprise makes, $500,000 is like nothing. $701. How much do I think a dark chart is worth? Why are you asking me that? Do I have it in my hand? Do I have any reason to go look on eBay to look up the comps for you? I don't. What condition is it? I don't. Why are you asking me? Come on. $10. $704. It's not about me knowing. It's about like, why would you? It's like me it's like you asking me, how hungry am I? It's like, I don't know how hungry you are. The fuck? 705. $706. You gotta answer that yourself. What grade do you think you'll get? How much is that grade? That's it. It's not that complicated. $708. Go. $709. Yes. You're welcome. Not everyone thinks in terms of grading. That's not the question. We didn't ask how people think. We're asking how to value a card, and that's how it's valued. You need to think in terms of grading. 712. Because if you just sell based on condition, you're whittled down to damage, heavy play, mod play, light play, near mint. That's too wide of a range. If you can pin down the value based on a grade and be like, oh, I think this is a 7, then at least you have a comp to go off of. The only ones you don't really have to go based off of grading is like if it's below a PSA 4. Because then all of that would be considered like heavy play damage, and it's kind of like, whatever anyways. And the value difference between a 7, 8, 9, 10 is so big that you can't just be like, oh yeah, whatever. It looks like it's light play or whatever. You need to be specific about how light play, and that's what the grade is. Well, there's your answer. If it looks like it's a 8 to 9, then the value is whatever 8 to 9 is. Seven, 1, 9. It's really slow on Whatnot today, huh? This whole week. This is like the only week I've been like deep under 100 viewers. Yesterday I had 40. That was crazy. All the good deals now. Is everybody's stream slow or is it just me? Did I all of a sudden become a bad streamer? 722. Am I too mean? Should I be nicer to people? Am I getting cancelled? 723. That's what somebody said earlier, but tax returns, how long are they supposed to last? 724. Because people said tax returns are like from February already. 725. Third week from April 15th. April, May. What? That doesn't make sense. 3 weeks from April 5th. Wait. What's April 15th? Is that a special day? Or are you saying we are 3 weeks from April 15th? Oh. I see. Yeah, but like that sure that there might be a big bump at the very end of like all the dilly-dalliers, but I would assume most people are like, I want my money as fast as possible, so they file sooner. Actually, it could be two things. It could be the people who have fuck you money that they don't even care, so they'll dilly-dally. Or the actual dilly-dalliers because they just take forever to do something. Is it consistent how long it takes to get a tax return? Like once you file, it's always 5 days after you get it back or something? Or is it based on how much backlog they have? It might be like 1 week, it might be 3 weeks or something. But regardless, it seems like a very big drop off on the number of viewers. Like 734. Seven, 3, 5. Lots of people what? Don't get refunds? Oh yeah. I haven't gotten a refund in 10 years. 736. This is the last stack, people. 738. You know what's also weird? All the Pokepoo people disappeared. They were mobbing me on the very first day and the second day. They stopped coming back for the I guess they saw all the cards already and they're like, okay, I'll just wait. 741. The Pokey Poo fan base. The Pokey Poo people. PPP. 743. You're a PPP? What do you do for work, Mrs. Georgie? Why do you have so much money? How much money do you get every month for being disabled? Shame on your family, Zolo. Your payment failed on a $9 Dark Charizard. Would you trade sealed product for graded slabs? For what reason? You mean me specifically? Like, would I trade you? Or would you got an 80K check and you get two? Why did you get an 80K check? Oh, interesting. Did you just get it? Wait. Back pay from what? Did you have a job before and then now you're collecting like unemployment or whatever? Or is this with the government? In general? Then my answer is no, I don't trade. What is SSDI? Social Security Social Security Disability Insurance? Is that through the government? Is it through the government or is it through your previous job? Oh. So I'm blind in my left eye. Can I apply? You think I would get money? 754. If I can't make gainful income? Shit. 755. This is what I do. I say, I never want to work. I will never accept a job except for if I get to be a sniper. And for some reason, I'm like that guy in the movie who can only turn in one direction. Blue Steel. It's like that, but I can never snipe with my right eye. I can only snipe with my left eye, but my left eye is fucked up, so I can't work. Go. Zoolander, yes. How did it happen with your eye? How many times I told this already? You've had to have heard it like 5 times at least. TLDR, I got pink eye. Then when I was showering, there was a bacteria in the shower when I was in Maui, which normally your body is not susceptible to, except when it's in a weakened state. 758. That's the TLDR. $759. This is under a LLC. It's under the same LLC as my restaurants. Last card, go. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. There's 2 cards. 761. What was the ending bacteria called? I have no idea. 762. Okay. Okay. No. Didn't get scratched with a knife. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh, did you guys remember, people? The tariffs apply today to, I think, everybody. No de minimis anymore. If you buy anything out of any country, you get the... Wait. Is it only China? Is it only China that it's a guaranteed tariff on everything? Because didn't they do a 90-day exception for all the other countries or something? Oh, fuck. Restroom break. Restroom break. Though people always come back. It always drops off. Okay. Somebody go in the Discord and tell all the Pokepoo people we're doing it. If nobody buys, we're just gonna cancel. Scissors. Shizzers. Top loader. Where is it? 10-second bid, motherfuckers. Hello. Who's your friend? I like your friend. Tetra Cube. Skate Punk. Tell Skate Punk I like him/her. Dark Mechup. Machucky. Gnaw. Happy birthday. Dragonite. Chubby Dragonite. T5. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Sandudu, Q Bones, Raichu, Magnamar, B Lassie. Go. T6. Nidorini, Gildak, Mangakey, Mappy, Ruck Stack. Go. T7. Urbac, Blub, Ivy S'more, Cha Cha, Mr. Mamu. T8. Von Muth, Ghostier, Slew Kong, Chansey. T9. Mrs. Georgie, Magnamar, Swiper, Maggie, Sandoodoo, Te Party. Didn't you get a Gengar? She got a Gengar yesterday. T10. You only need a Mew. You're gonna have a full master set already before the retail release. You don't even need it anymore. Shelly, Sakarp, Ghostier, Charzy. You need the promo. You're gonna buy 3 boxes. You need a Diddy. You don't have a Diddy yet? Batterfra, Cha Cha, Mel, Squird. Oh my god, you didn't even buy it. Oh my god. That would have been you right there. That was all you. What's the promo stipulation? You buy 3 boxes. Oh, bundles. Same thing. There's no boxes. I'm too used to Pokebubbies. 10 packs. Mr. Mamu. Go. T13. The first 100 people to buy 3 boxes will get... I don't even think you can get 100 people to... You might not even pass out all of them. Charzy. T14. Because to give away 100 promos, you'd have to sell 300 boxes only to people who buy 3. And I think a lot of people are going to buy 1 or 2. Swiper, Gar. It'll be very interesting to see how many of them sell. T15. I was dropping hints to him that he should lower the price since I'm covering half of the tariff. But it is what it is. Ghostier, Slew Kong, Mr. Mamu. Will it waterfall down? I don't know. Yes, I know 130 is steep. That's why I did Pokebubbies at 80. I felt that was a fair retail start price. And everyone had the opportunity to buy it for 80. And then I naturally forced it to go up to 130. But also because it's like the where time and value meet. It's because if you bought it early, you had to wait 1 month for me to sell out. But if you bought it late, you're guaranteed, like if you bought it yesterday, you're guaranteed to be secondary market only already. Go. T17. Congratulations. How's fan stuff doing overall? Well, this week specifically, fucking dead on Whatnot for me. I don't know if it's just me or if other people are slow, but Whatnot has been... Yesterday, I had 40 viewers at the end of the stream. I don't know. I don't know. It's not there's sports going on. The fucking sports balls. God, why do so many people like sports? T18. I don't follow the sports balls. That does make sense because I remember on Discord and on Instagram, there's so many people talking about the sports balls, the playoffs. I don't even know what sport the playoffs are going on for right now. T19. How much longer is the playoffs? Hockey and basketball? I don't know. How much longer until it ends? I hate sports. Meow! Meow! June for basketball? Fuck! A whole month? T20. That's my master set. Send my promo. You gotta get it from him. Mr. Mamu. Yeah, I think some people T21. I think some people are betting sports, but if it's not just me and everybody on Whatnot is slow, then yes, it does sound logical that sports are the reason. And then that brings the next question. Why does sports make Whatnot slow? And then I think it's because when you're on Whatnot, you're passing dead time, but just instead of passing dead time, you're doing it with sports instead. So I guess it makes sense. Tons of people are slow. That's what I like to hear. Reassure me some more. Whisper in my ear some more how everyone else is also slow. T23. Chansey. Mrs. Georgie claims to have pulled an entire master set. I have no proof of it. Oh, very good, very good. That makes me happy to hear that other people are doing poorly, Coco Links. Makes me very glad to hear other people are suffering. T25. Top streamer promo week. What is that? Chansey. Oh, we haven't pulled any secret rares yet today. T26. Kadabi, Zami, Blub, Ivy S'more, Velma. T27. Cha Cha, Mel, Squirt, Wahart, Velma. 2 Venusaurs in a row. T28. I guess no Gengar for you. Hey, look. Speak of the devil. Speak of the Psyduck. Go. T29. Yeah, Mick, Whatnot has been slow. We think it's because of the sports balls. Fucking sports balls. So, we'll see what happens. This is my lowest viewership in over a year. The last time I kind of get a feeling of when it's slow. The last time I felt it was slow was in December. PP DAC. Yeah, from January up until now, there hasn't been a slow month or whatever. It was December. Even January was busy because I noticed. I was like, the viewership, like December was slow and then the viewership spiked really hard. And I remember saying, I was like, what the fuck happened? Why are there so many people here now? Just last week, I was at 80 viewers or something. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, I've been traveling back from vacation or stuff like that. T32. This recent like boom in Pokemon, it reinvigorated my investment mindset. I'm waiting for the next big like lull. The next big lull is gonna be probably extended. It's because like right now I think a lot of people have it fresh in their mind. Oh, when Pokemon dips, I'm gonna buy. But it's gonna, when that dip comes, it's not gonna pick up for an extended period of time, probably like 5 years. And that's gonna be the dip buying opportunity until the next boom. And I think a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm gonna invest, right? I'm gonna invest on the next dip. By the time that dip comes, they're gonna forget. T34. Even if you go into bigger streams that have a lot of views, they're not selling anything if they're not running auctions for singles. I see. Of course they're making a 30th anniversary. There's no way they don't. It's guaranteed. Wahart. Hypna. I don't even know the people you're listing. I know Garrett. T35. Oh, one more thing. I mentioned this the other day, but I want to keep talking about it because it's fun. 2 years ago, we went on vacation to Vegas and I covered, so we fact checked it. I covered 25% of everybody's tickets and 25% of everyone's expensive dinner for all the nights we were there. This time, for the past 2 years, we haven't had a vacation because I've been poor, but I'm going to turn it back on now. So in the beginning of next year in January, we're going snowboarding. T36. Tweaks, no, that might happen, but there's no articles. There's no real evidence of anything like that. Charzy. T37. I cannot picture you snowboarding. I'm very good at snowboarding, Coco Links. Don't talk to me. I'm a professional. Skiing? I would, no. Skiing is for old people. Be lassie. Be lassie. It's for people who have bad knees and are weak and are soft. Snowboarding is for cool people. Well, which category do I look like I belong in? Come on. Ghostier, Ziziz, Slukong, Abera, Velma. T39. Night snowboarding? I don't think you can at Park City. I think they close at a certain time. Bigiodo, Sandudu, Cubones, Dragonite. Let me tell you guys all of my snowboarding stories. So we went snowboarding. I was probably, for the first time, I was probably like, I want to say 13, 14-ish. That was the first time I went snowboarding. So I took the snowboarding lessons and we got off the lift and then snoo. And then the snowboarding instructor said, okay, stand up. I stood up. I immediately started to slide sideways. And then I was just watching the rest of the group and the instructor like get farther and farther. I was like, oh fuck. They never taught me how to stop. Anyways, near the bottom of the mountain, there was this group of like 5 people standing in a circle. I fucking just like blew through them. It was like a bowling ball through pins. T42. So that was story number 1. And another story of when I was kind of newbie. When we got back up to the top with the snowboarding instructor or whatever, I didn't learn how to turn. So I stood up partially sideways. So I wasn't sliding down the mountain. I was going sideways. And then I was about to fall off the mountain and I was like, oh, fuck. And then I kind of like forcibly face planted myself. Charzy. I've been snowboarding 3 times. I will tell you something, okay? I will blame it on the autism. I am horrible. I'm horrible learning something new. This is my learning curve. You know how normally people might go like this when they do something new? This is me. Hockey stick. I'm horrible until I get it. Once I get it, I'm really good. Like, you watch me do something new, you'd think I'm retarded or something. But then all of a sudden, one day I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be like a god. I was like that for cooking too. I was really bad in the beginning. And then it just clicked and then everything started working together. Hello. Hello back. Have you seen a bee lassie? Have you seen a bee lassie yet? T45. Oh, he never seen a bee lassie. Boys, he don't know what a bee lassie is. Psst, 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 psst. Snoo. It's like a mango lassie, but a bee lassie. T46. Oh, you guys want to know something funny in Japan? I ate Indian food in Japan. It was so weird. You know how like in Japan everyone's all Japanese? There was this Indian place with good reviews and I was just gonna get takeout. So I went in and nobody was Japanese and it was like, What the fuck? I'm so used to everyone speaking Japanese for the past week. Oh my god. Americans. They're not American, but I was like, oh my god, English. I can actually talk. The food was very good there. They had naan with cheese inside. T48. Congratulations, congratulations. Fa Rose, Odyssey, Glue, Manga Key, Mr. Mamu, Mr. Mamu. Oh my god, and everything in Japan was so cheap. Japan and Korea. Like, I would buy food or something, and I would expect the bill to be like 60 or 80 or 100, and it comes and it's like 30. It's like, oh my god. This is how it is. I'm so adapted to Hawaii prices that when I go everywhere, it's a discount. Everywhere is a discount. I feel rich in other countries. What do I think the chase is? I'm probably the three secret rares. And probably not many fans of the Alakazam, so it has to be the Pikachu or the Gyarados. And then the Gyarados has Magikarps in it. So I would probably say Gyarados is the top chase. I actually didn't eat... I think I had a little bit of Wagyu, but I didn't actually eat Wagyu. T51. It's called Pokepoo. There's a Ditto Mountain volcano on the front. His head is blowing up. Urbac, Nidora, Nidorini, Nidokern, Snoo. Pikachu! Oh my god. Isn't this your favorite fan made? How do you not have it memorized already? Pikachu Vemex. Dangles, Dark Mech Ketchup, Machucky, Gra, Velma. The cards are tiny in person. What do you mean? They're standard TCG size. Well, what is this? This is your competition. It's Pokepoo. What do you mean? Did you... They fit in a normal sleeve. They're standard size. Why would they make... Look, the sleeve is my proof. No! They're regular size. Why would they have small... Why would the printers have smaller size as standard to cut them to? Ditsy Buns, these are Pokepoo. I am the distributor. They didn't wanna do the shipping and stuff themselves. So basically, I'm shipping them for 2 weeks, and then we're doing retail sale, just like Pokebubbies. Abuga. Ah, hello. Thank you for the raid. T55. The creator of this is Love Jojo Bean. He's in here now. Peter, Metapa, Butterfree, Vinny, Plumby. Hello, thank you for the raid. You like the chunky Zard? Yes. All the Pokemon are very disproportional in this set. T56. I found 2 more of those Mew. You fuck. Oh my god. If you found 2 more, I was gonna say, like, guarantee those are fake. Here, we'll make the artist the mod. Okay, people. You see this person with the Misty? That's the artist who created this. Cha-Chu, Raichu, Dragonite. Yes, very disproportional body sizes on these. T57. How's the drawing going? Don't finish too fast. You finish too fast, then I gotta deal with the tariffs. And I'm waiting for Pokebubbies set 2 to get delivered to make sure I can avoid tariffs properly. 3, 2, 1, go. T58. I DM the guy who bought the card. Go on, go on. Want to see what he said? What did he say? Also, did you check? Did you go to the shop and get it? What's the chase? The chase in this set, there's 3 secret rares. There's Alakazam, Pikachu VMAX, and Gyarados VMAX. We pulled a Alakazam today. We haven't pulled any of the other 2 yet. Abuga. Look at this. Look at the holo. Oh, I see. What is that? Espeon over there. There's an Eevee on the bottom. Who's that? Who's that? There's a Squirtle. Is that a Charmander or a Squirtle? There's a Zubat up there. There's a Pikachu. Or is it? No, that's an Umbreon. Is that Umbreon? No, that's a Pikachu. Abuga. Shadow Ba. Shadow Ba. Hap Beam. Discard 3. Anargy. Frimdees Choro. Oh, there's the back of it. I can cancel the order because if it's fake, I get hurt. If it's real, I still get beaten away. Huh. I mean, of course he would say that. If he believes it's real, of course he wants to. He'll just say that and take the risk. Yeah. Well, if he saw it on stream, he would be able to tell much better than I can how confident that it's real. And if he saw it and he's confident, of course he's going to say, I'll take the risk. Because there's no risk. He's just like, yeah, it's real. I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't know if it's real. But I'll take the risk. But he knows it's real. If he knows what it looks like. Squird, Wahart, Swiper, Zeba, Gar. Go. T62. T62. Yeah, if you want to send me pictures. But if you're going to give it to him no matter what, does it really matter anymore? You're just going to put yourself through the pain of taking pictures of it. And you got to do the work again. Sandoodoo, Q-Bones, pss, 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 pss. Abuga. We're pulling a lot of Gengars today. T64. There's a pattern between the singles and the holo. No, the way it's seeded is the holo is different from the singles. But like the singles, some of them are not shuffled. So it's always like 52, 53, 54. Look, literally in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. But that it just happened to be a Dragonite. The Dragonite is irrelevant. When they seeded it at the factory, they just put one holo in each stack, and then they just counted 5 cards. But some of them actually are shuffled, where the numbers are not all in a row. but very few of them are actually shuffled. Like, look, this one's not shuffled. Snoo Snoo the Snorlax. Snoo Snoo the Snorlax. Go. T66. Rico Han, you cannot put a wink emoji after that. Or you get blocked. Snoo Snoo. If you just put your eggplant, that's legal. You can't eggplant then wink. That gets blocked. Butterfra, Abera, Kadabi, Zami, Velma the Venusaur. Velma the Venusaur. Go. T68. T68. So I ate pizza yesterday. I got Pizza Hut yesterday. It's time. Mappy, Brittany, Bear, Urbac, Gar, Vemex. Ooh, Flying Magikarp. Congratulations. First one of the day. T69. First Gyarados of the day. We didn't pull a Pikachu today, right? ZD, Dragonair, Chachu, Saw, Carp, B, Lassie. Where's that Blastoise collector? He said he hasn't seen a B, Lassie. T70. Magnamar, Maggie, Gubati. Pss, pss, pss. Another one. Another one. Congratulations. Shiny Magikarp. 2. Very close together. T71. He broke it up into 2 sets. 151. Well, 75 are in set 1 and 75 are in set 2. Zeba, Gubati. Gubati. Ah! Degtrue. Charzy. Charzy the Charizard. Charzy the Charizard. Go. T72. Druzy, Diddy, Nidorak, Q-Bones, B Lassie. B Lassie. T73. Sandoodoo, Q-Bone. Oh. They have different foiling. Some of them have the sparkles. Some of them are cold foiled. That's the last secret rare. Chachu Vemex. There you go. We pulled all 3 today. What kind of foil will Pokidoki have? Basically, they make a video of all the different type of foils, and I just pick a bunch. So I don't remember. I just picked the ones that I thought are nice, and I picked a variety. I don't remember if I put texture. Yeah, I don't remember. Coco Lee was saying the texture is ugly because the texture adds like a dark tint. I don't remember what I did. Weepy. Yeah. The lines. Yeah, that's the texture. That's what texture is. Mr. Mamu. Mr. Mamu. I don't know. I just thought more shit is good. So hollow, texture, fancy. Okay. I will... Oh! Yeah. Poki Doki's not in production yet. So if you specifically want me to not put texture, I can not put texture. Cha-Cha, Glue, Urbac, Cubones, Te, Parte. Yeah, we don't need to put texture. Go. T76. Nah, we'll do no texture. We'll do no texture. Brittany, Be, Weepy, Vicky, another Garvemex. Wow. 3 in a row. Oh, wait, never mind. We pulled the Pikachu, so it's not in a row. Pulled 1 Alakazam, 1 Pikachu, 3 Gyarados. Kadabi, Faros, Magnamar, Maggie, Chansey. Okay, let me tell you about the pizza hack. First of all, if you want good pizza, you go to Rigo and you get the 4 cheese pizza with honey. That's number 1. If you don't want that, you go to JJ Dolan's. That's tier 2. Below that, everything else is bulk. Now, this is what you do, okay? Let me let you in on the secret. This is Hawaii prices, so everything's inflated. But in Hawaii, if you go to Pizza Hut on the app, there's a 2 for $19, $18 each specialty pizza. Let me let you in on the hack. Okay? You find the deal, 2 for $18 each. You pick that. It says 5 toppings or a specialty pizza. Now, you might be like, I want to pick 5 toppings because I like certain things. No, fuck that shit. This is what you do. You pick the Super Supreme. It defaults to 9 toppings. So, you pick the Super Supreme specialty pizza, then you delete all 9, and you pick whatever you want. 9 toppings for $18. 3, 2, 1, go. T78. 9 toppings. Fuck pizza. Oh my god. Break up with him right now. He's not fit. He's not fit to be a good spouse. What would you put? 9 is way too much. Or you can put extra. So if you, let's say, want bacon, Italian sausage, pepperoni, cup pepperoni, you can put extra and it counts as 8. Extra counts as double toppings. You can't do 9. You can only do extra. T79. What's wrong with you? Why don't you like pizza? That's ridiculous. What's wrong with you? I'd fuck a pizza. Oh, you mean... Wait. That's not what you said. So Ditsy Bun said, I'd fuck a pizza. Then I thought first she would sexually fuck a pizza. And then I went back the other way and I was like, oh, no, she didn't mean that. Like, I'd fuck up a pizza. But then I went back and then in my head, she was like, I'd fuck a pizza. I was like, wait, that's not worded in the way to say I'd fuck up a pizza. Anyways. Ruck Stack. 3, 2, 1, go. T80. If you don't like olives, why would you say fuck pizza? That's like saying, I don't know, fuck the president, fuck the presidents, but then you only meant one specific one. I hate presidents, but you only actually hated one of them. You can't say that. You can't say fuck pizza. You're gonna get canceled like that. Everyone's gonna report you, and you're gonna get banned on whatnot because you hate pizza. He's a pizza hater. Is cheese a topping? No. Cheese does not count towards your 9 toppings. Oh, by the way, for Pizza Hut, you can pick from 5 sauces. And you can pick extra sauce free of charge. They have spicy marinara, sweet marinara, classic marinara, barbecue, garlic cream, and buffalo. And then for the crust, you can get pan, that's plus $1. You can get stuffed crust with cheese, that's $3. Or you can get flat, thin, which is good if you like to have more toppings and you don't want to eat too much calories. And then they have the original or just standard. They also made this new one. I think it's called tavern style, where they cut it into squares and they put Italian seasoning on everything. 3, 2, 1, go. T81. No, it's not. They're all noticeably different. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of one more things. Very important. Once you load your pizza with 9 toppings, on the very bottom, there's a special request section. Make sure you type in cook twice. Nobody likes a fucking floppy ass pizza. Ivy S'more, Q Bones, pss, 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 Gar. So this is a very complex algorithm of how to order a pizza properly. But if you do it properly, you will be rewarded. And it's only $36 for 2 large pizzas with 9 toppings, any sauce, extra everything. T83. How do you sleep at night? Very simple. You just make sure you're so tired from doing everything that you just have to sleep. Very simple. Oh my God, people. I came up with a brilliant idea yesterday when I was about to go to sleep. And now I woke up and I forgot it. That happens like every 10 minutes. Like, oh my God, that would be a great idea. It's too much work to pursue it though. Zeba, Gubati, Degtru, Druzy, Ruckstack. Oh, Pizza Hut had to get rid of this. I think it was specifically because I was abusing it so much. But for some reason they brought it back. So I don't know. Maybe they took it away and everyone who was using the hack was like, I'm never ordering Pizza Hut again. This is ridiculous. So they had to bring it back. But let me tell you about two of my most... You know who I meaningfully have impact on the most? Is Jack in the Box. 3 times they've changed things fundamentally because of what I did. Let me tell you the stories. T85. Story number 1. You know the munchie meal back in the day when it was like $8.90 or $8.10? ZD, Sandudu, Cubone, Gar. Okay, let me tell you. The munchie meal, it comes with a burger, fries, and 2 tacos, and a drink. And it used to be $8.10 or whatever. I always try to like look at, for some reason I don't drink soda and whatever, so I order water. So I changed the drink to water. And I noticed it made my $8.10 thing, it went down to like $7.60. I was like, they're giving me a discount for picking bottled water? I thought it would be the same price. So I was like, I wonder. So I start picking every option to see the price difference. Some of it got more expensive, some of it went down. But when I picked coffee, it went down like $2. So the whole munchie meal was like $6 when you ordered coffee. So that's one thing that they fixed a couple months later because they discovered what I was doing. That's number 1. Thing number 2. So munchie meal was number 1. Thing number 2. There's these breakfast platters that you could get at Jack in the Box, like Portuguese sausage, Spam, and whatever. It's like $8. And let's just say, I'll just use the Portuguese sausage one, for example. It comes with 4 Portuguese sausage, scrambled eggs, and rice. And it's like $8. But if you pick extra meat, it's $1 more, but they give you double the meat. So for like $7, or it was $7. For like $7, you add on $1 more, they give you double the meat. They fixed that also. I was doing that for a while. Well, you know what else I was doing? I would order 3 Portuguese sausage extra meat and 1 Spam extra meat. And then when I get home, I move the meat to make it all into Portuguese sausage and Spam platters. So you redistribute the meat and you end up with 6 instead of 8, 8, 8, 6. It turns into 6 plus 2, 6 plus 2, 6 plus 1, 6 plus 1. So that's hack number 2 that they got rid of. Hack number 3. You know the Junior Jack, the Junior Jumbo Jack? Since COVID up until now, it went from like $2 up to $4 or something, $4.50. But there's a Hawaii specific version. That was Junior Jumbo Jack with Spam. They forgot to update the prices of that from COVID to now. So the Junior Jumbo Jack was like $4.50 or something now. It used to be $2. But the Spam was like $2.50 and they never updated it. So you could get a Junior Jumbo Jack with Spam for cheaper than the one without Spam. So there you go. I find every loophole to exploit the fast foods. 3, 2, 1, go. T86. Current hacks. I told you the Pizza Hut one already. It's still active. So, yeah. I was telling my employees about it, and then they were like, oh, the fast food company should hire you to test their apps before they roll them out. And then I was like, no, why would they do that? I already test it for free. Because once they find out I'm doing it, how much did I actually cost them? What, $20? I'm their beta tester for free. And I'm still buying food from them. So it's a win-win for them. Time is money. Why are you wasting time to find hacks? my time was worth less back in the day. How about that? Odyssey, Glue, Urbac, Nidora, Meow. No Mudkip. There's only Kanto. T89. How can I convince you to get rid of the fee per unit with commissions? Well, Coco Links, the whole reason there's a fee per unit is that too many people are sending me bulk and they wanted it sold as individual singles because I would sell like a $1 card for $2. If they didn't get punished with the flat fee, everyone would be sending me bulk and making profit. Also, I'm losing money on it because if I ship out something in a plain white envelope, with all the shipping materials, it's like 30-40 cents. And if I get rid of the fee, the percentage would have to be so much higher to offset that. Nidorini, Weepy, Raichu, Beaky Bub. And then the same for bulk. Too many people are sending me bulk and I was only charging $1 for the bulk sacks. And it takes me so much time to do the bulk sacks that people are making profit sending me actual bulk. T90. That's like DMI Bub. He was sending me like all the shittiest shit and he was making a profit off of me. And I'm fine with people making a profit off of me, but he was making so much money because I was selling it and I had to do all this because the gross, if I'm only doing it based on percentage, I only make money if the gross sale number is big. It doesn't account for the time and labor. T91. How's it going? It's going fine. Weepy, Vicky, happy birthday, Bigiotto, Chansey. So in general, if people send me expensiver stuff, the flat fee doesn't really hurt them. It's when people send me cheap bulk, that's where it's proportional to the amount of labor it takes to sell and ship and sort. Spearow, Farose, Odyssey, Dragonair, Tigre Champ. T93. Is there a chase? Yes, there's 3 secret rares. Machucky, Graw, Buzzboo, Needlecurling, Ruckstack. And then if you're asking how I concluded with the flat fee, I slowly raised it until it stopped happening too much. T94. Too many people were sending me cheap bulk and bulk sacks back in the day. There's a Gengar in here. People are chasing it. But if we're talking about rarity, the secret rares are the chase. Gengar is the biggest chase that's not a secret rare. You know how people assign the values themselves. It was crazy for a while. Where's all the commission submissions lately? People just holding. You know who hasn't sent anything in a long time? Makuneo. He rips so much, and he usually sends a ton of his stuff. Diddy, Needlecurling, Sacarp, Ghosty, Snoo. So what I think happened, Coco Links, is I started doing Japan Man, right? And then once I started letting everybody do it, everybody was like, it was like a floodgate just opened. But once that initial rush of people sending commissions leveled, we're way beyond that point where it's just a steady stream now, right? Even though the stream is slow right now. But we got rid of the big backlog. And also I had Texas, who I had to seed into it, which made the backlog last a really long time. 3 to 1 go. T96. How much did he end up making? Like 25K. Gross sales was 50K. Velma, so 50%. I specifically told him, a lot of this is bulk. It's going to sell really, really low. But then he said, no, I will take the loss on the gross sales of the card so I can get to 100K. So I can get into the lower price bracket percentage wise. And I was like, it's not worth it. I don't think you're going to make it to 100K. Yeah, I finished Texas a long time ago. Also, a lot of his cards came back worse than I thought, grade-wise. Also, he wants to keep a bunch of them. Weepy, Vicky, Maggie, Sandudu, Charzy. Yeah, there's a stack of slabs back there that I have to give back to him. T98. Hello. You're welcome. He said he kept his good stuff in a binder. That's why I was like, oh, let me just send it in without looking at it. No, roach poop in the binder. T99. Do the cards justice and emphasize the hollows. Chachu, Raichu, Beck Bunny. Wow. Would you look at that? What an amazing hollow. Whoa. Oh, wow. I'd fuck that card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you happy, Mrs. Georgie? Did it? Oh, my God. She didn't even hear any of that. She's deaf. God damn it. T100. Oh, wow. She has closed captions. Oh, wow. That card is so amazing. Oh, wow. I would definitely add that to my collection. I would pay so much money for this card. Do you see how good this looks? Oh my God, it is so amazing. T101. Blub, Ivy S'more, Cha Cha, Mel. Let us go. Whoa, what a pull. Amazing. I wish I pulled this myself for my personal collection. Let's go. Chat. Chat. Let me go get my hearing aid battery. Any single snoo? Nope. Everything rip and ship only for now. I have no singles. Squird, Wahart, Peter, Metapod, Charzy. Charzy. If I can figure out the ones that are good. Did I tell you my kid put the stickers back on all the dead batteries? I don't know what you're talking about. T103. Secret rare is Alakazam, Gyarados VMAX, and Pikachu VMAX. Batterfra, Vinny, Von Muth, PP Dak, B Lassie. Oh wow, would you look at that? This card is so amazing. Jeez. Sticker means no good. Why don't you just throw it in the trash like a normal person? Why are you keeping it and mixing it up with your good ones and bad ones? What's the point? Go. T104. She took them out of my dead battery pouch. How about you put your dead battery pouch somewhere she can't reach? I've been a father for 16 months and I know this. Come on. Come on. She's taller than me. Are you in a wheelchair? How old is she? How old is she that she... 12? So why isn't she listening to you? This sounds like something a toddler would do. It was a prank. Okay, fine. Woo! No, I have nothing to learn. I am prime father material already. I'm ready for all of it. I'm old man. It'll be easier when she can actually talk and communicate. Okay, people. Oh, yeah, I guess I could rip some rocket today. Okay, people, let me give you the sales pitch for tomorrow. All of these, I'm gonna do my first Kraken Nova surprise set. Okay? You see this? All of these are the ceilings. The flipped over card is a corrected back Pop Series 5 Mew. That's the more rare version. Okay? So, the floor is going to be a Team Rocket pack. The ceiling are those 12 slabs. The giveaways tomorrow will be entire booster boxes. Every 5 minutes, I'm going to lose $150. God damn it. Better fucking pay off. Those 1,000 Givey Goblins better shill bid for me. I'm going to constantly say, Shat, I'm getting so cooked. If only somebody would bid at the last moment to raise it a little bit higher, then we can continue to do this in the future. What's corrected back? So you see the slab, how it's normal, right? Most of that card is like this. Where like if you flip it over, it's upside down. So that's a corrected back where it's correct. That's why it's called the corrected back. So that one's more rare. So yeah, that's the pull game. We're gonna do that surprise set tomorrow, first thing. And then we're gonna do the 100 Bubby's signature packs. And then immediately after we do the 100 packs, I will be making the announcement. The announcement. The Ditto announcement. Okay, let's do some Rocket. How do I do this? I'll just do one box today, just for the sake of it. We'll rip and ship one box, and we're gonna call it a day. What's the Ditto announcement? Well, Wouldn't my Ditto announcement be when it happens? What? It's an announcement for a reason. Doesn't mean announce it early. That it's not even an announcement. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about either. What announcement? Should we do individual packs or should we do multiple packs? Is there anything good in this set? There's a Moltres that's good. Let me see. Should we do no bulk or bulk? If I do singles, might be kind of fat. No bulk. No bulk is better. Or else everyone's gonna get envelopes and they're gonna get sent back to me or gonna pay extra money. Shat, no bulk. Bid motherfuckers. Hit. Ugh. Holy fuck. What kind of QC is this? Look at the top of the cards. Woo! Sacrifices were made. Sacrifices were made. Shat, hit rates just went up. 763. Hit rates just went up. Courtesy of Pidgeotto. Go. Missing holo? No. Some packs don't have holos. Japanese standard sets. Mewtwo SAR. Yeah. Here, have a Murkrow. Shat. No holo so far at all. Remember, Japanese boxes, you're guaranteed to get 1 SR or above, 4 EXs, 3 ARs. Go. Yes, I am giving away the most expensive set in modern history. Moltres EX. Rockets Moltres EX. 765. Go. Yeah, no other set has been this expensive in the past couple years. Only 151. Tyranitar. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's go. People, we didn't pull anything yet. Hit rates are going up. Snipe it. Snipe it. RK9. Does she still stream? Who? 767. Oh, you mean the Asian girl on Hawaii? I don't know. I haven't seen in a while. Ask Pidgeotto. He'll probably know. Congratulations. AR Wheezing. 1 AR has been hit. Don't act like you don't know. Just answer it. No shame. When was the last time you saw the Terra Festival girl? Not for a long time. Why do you think that is? Is she on vacation a lot? Or do you think she stopped making money? She had good prices on Terra for a bit. I guess the bids went down. It wasn't worth it anymore.
Yeah. If you were getting them for 70, that means the bids were low. And she probably quit. 770. She probably ordered a fuck ton of inventory because she was making so much money, but then she got caught holding the bag when people weren't overpaying a lot anymore. And then she just fire sold them. 771. Go. People, we only pulled one AR so far. We only pulled one. There's 2 more ARs and the secret rare. Wobbuffet. 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 There's 30. 772. A lot of double hit boxes. Ooh. Ooh. The TLDR on what happened earlier is another streamer sold a $5,000 card for $500, and we don't know if that card is real or not, but I think it's more likely to be real. It was the Chinese Mew promo, the one that they're limiting it to 1,500 printed, 1,510 copies. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 774. Shat, secret rare, SAR, double hitbox, still on the board. At least you know you won't get that shitty one. What are the chances of getting, what percentage of it has been double hit boxes? Coco Links. Oh, also 2 more ARs. 2 more ARs, potential gold, potential SAR. The most expensive card, Mewtwo, is still on the board. Mrs. Georgie Zamazenta. Mewtwo is 500 raw. It should have went down already, but I don't know how it's so high. It's so ugly. It looks like a parade float. Speak of the devil. How much is that? How much is that? Giovanni's Meowth. 20 bucks. 777. Go. Orbeetle. 778. Go. That's gonna be $80 in English. Nah. I'll say 40. Once it settles, 40. I don't think it's gonna be 80. I think the boxes are gonna tank. I think 1 week after release, Destin Rivals booster boxes are gonna be like, how much are they now in pre-release? $320. It'll probably go down to like $350 then. 780. Yeah, I'll probably go down to like $350, I want to say. That's the natural psychological level. It like usually it has gravity. I would say 50, 60, 250, 260. 781. 3 twin go. And then because of the holy fucking look at that QC. I have never on a Japanese product. Shame on their families. Shame on their families. 782. Go. And also it depends on the pull rates. If the pull rates are like Journey Together and they're really good, it's there we go. It's that dude. Shield Dog. Shield Dog. 783. All right, people. Let's close it out. You are bidding on the chance of a double hit box. Could be the SAR, might be the $500 Mewtwo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 packs. 9 packs. Ahem. Ahem. Bid motherfuckers. 9 packs. Did you forget? Did you forget what it was like? Did I just excite you, Coco Links? Nope. Giovanni's Persian. 784. Hey, who wants to buy bulk? I just came into possession of some Team Rocket bulk. I want Mareep and Ampharos. I have 3 bundles of bulk. Wow. Wow. Here. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Bid motherfuckers. Gotta get my money back for pulling the SR too early. F3. Houndoom. Wow. Wow. Would you look at that? Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Very exciting. Very demure. Very demure. So much Riz. F4. Last bundle. Ampharos. Ampharos. So what was the other? And did you say Mareep? This one got it all. This bundle got it all. Wow. Hashtag profit. Meowth. Where's that Meowth? I just saw Meowth. Boom. Boom. Wow. What an amazing bundle of bulk. Go. F5. Okay, that's it for today. Thanks for coming, everybody. Remember to come get your giveaways on the Rocket tomorrow. Free free 99 DM Dark Magician. I've never been more happy to buy bulk. Why? What do you want, Mrs. Georgie? Did you send me nudes? You didn't even... Oh, there it is. Pokey derps? No. No pokey derps allowed here. We don't like pokey derps. Fine, I will sell it for you. Fine. Basically, pokey derps, I don't like them because their very first product, all they did was rip off Renny Moo, which was like the OG fan art set. They copied the color palette, they copied the style, they copied everything. So that's why I don't want to support them at all. And me giving them eyeballs is also supporting them in a roundabout way. But for you, I will sell them, okay? I will talk shit about them the whole time, and you will probably not get very good prices. But if I were you, I would go and consign them with Jello. He will probably sell them and try to actually make money. Jello will do it. Who is Jello? He is the one who does the Blacktivities. His username is Jello the Great. Gelo. He called me Korean. That's fine. It means he thinks I look handsome. Oh. Where is my Sharpie? Is this my fourth day selling? This is my fourth day selling these, right? Fifth? What day did I start? Pretty sure it's the 4th. Yeah, Pokey Poo. Yes, the back is for tomorrow. Remember, people, tomorrow will only be a 1-hour stream. It's going to be very short, and I'm going to blow my load all over everybody with $150 giveaways. I'm going to lose so much money. It's going to make me never want to do it again. Create raid. Yeah, sign packs are tomorrow.